There you go.
Alrighty! Hello everybody, and welcome back to the Galapagos House campaign.
Yo.
You came to the horrible and sinful and debauched city of Rat's Hide, and found out they have somewhat of a drug problem. You also got, most of you, some medical attention, which is what we're mostly going to be focusing on today, since we aren't all here. So...
Yep. I believe we ended last time, I guess, at night at some point. I assume Uda is just drinking at the bar.
Probably.
Yeah. Brother Bo is now with him at said bar. And I guess Connor's character is just fucking off in a clothing store or something. I don't know.
Connor's character is currently purchasing various luxurious items to spiffy up the ship for your soon-to-be passenger.
Who?
So he's just going to be absent for this session.
Yes. He is buying various sundries and lovely furniture.
Yep.
Nerd.
Nerd indeed.
Yes.
Meanwhile, the rest of you are in the inn, currently getting served a variation of different, quite delectable beverages.
Woo! Water!
Water! The service here seems quite quite nice, really, despite the town's reputation.
Wait, aren't they going through detox right now?
Yes, you are.
You're going through detox
And
right
we were trying to, I think, buy some drugs or something.
Yep.
I don't know what's up with that.
At least you're
trying.
trying.
Aside from the point where I almost became drugs myself, I think.
You almost became drugs yourself.
You almost became drugs yourself.
Yeah, from creepy Buffalo Lion guy back there.
Creepy Buffalo Lion guy back there is currently still engaging his harem of mares around him.
Yes.
He seems to be quite the gathering point.
I think we wanted to steal his drugs when he goes outside the inn.
Yeah, something like that.
Crazy enough to work.
Yeah.
So in other words, you're going to wait until he leaves and then you're going to try and pick his pocket?
Well, basically, yeah. I don't remember.
Alrighty. You all sit around for a few hours. He doesn't move. He just keeps ordering drinks and pouring more alcohol onto himself and his female entourage. If you didn't know any better, you'd wager a guess that he lived here or something like it.
Well, maybe he has to go to the toilet sometime.
He seems to have quite the party bladder.
Let's see what else is there to do around. Aside from getting the drugs from... You know what? May as well go to the hospital.
Hospital and...
Well, Where all of our drugged people are.
Yeah. You wander through the darkening streets of the city as dusk slowly starts falling. It really is quite a view, with this strange reddish mist that seems ever present everywhere you go.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Not at all.
Yeah, like anything will ever happen.
Yeah. Just wait. When it gets midnight, it's going to get all randomly misty, and then the dead will start rising. And then after the dead rise, it all just goes away for some reason. It happens at like once every week, really. It's kind of a normal thing.
Yep. You walk into the hospital and you're immediately met by the petrifying glare of the head doctor.
Hi, I'm here to visit, four ponies that just checked in here recently.
The head doctor seems to give an exasperated groan. What was the condition they were entered in? Come on, speak up, boy. I do not have all day.
Drugs?
Looking down at her clipboard, she dismissively waves you through the door. Room 1, 2, and 3, that way.
Thank you. Yes. I guess I come across the first door, and hearing there's quite a party in there, I'm going to move on to the next door, which is completely quiet.
Completely and utterly.
So I move on to the last door, where it seems like it's active enough, but not crazy enough.
Indeed.
And I shall knock.
You will hear a very, very loud shout. Only come in if you bring wine.
The door opens, and the nurse bows slightly, beckoning you inside.
I kind of feel conflicted because he said bring wine, but she said come in. I don't have wine. I don't have wine. Is that okay?
Go get wine!
Charcoal Grey is immediately smacked upside the head by one of the nurses.
Do I punch back? I punch back.
All right. Roll to punch.
I will make this non-lethal because I can do that. Because shit.
Strangely enough, your punch seems to connect, but then not. It's almost as if the nurse exists on a slightly separate layer of reality.
Huh.
It gives you a disapproving glare and lowers your hoof, waving a claw in your face.
Huh. Interesting. I punch again.
The
I'm
nurse
pissed.
doesn't let you.
Oh, okay.
Before you can do anything else, you're giving a swift injection and your range seems to calm.
Okay, if anger doesn't work, then Charcoal's really confused.
Maybe rage will.
Maybe.
How about frustration?
How about love?
That'll never work.
How about shut up?
Okay, Charcoal will now do a complete 180 and start begging and whining. Pun intended. Please, please, man, please. You gotta get me some.
She's not that kind of nurse.
The nurse seems, well, not apathetic to your plight, but still not responsive. At least not verbally. But then again, you have a feeling none of them can speak. Looking over to the other nurse, she gives a small nod, and the other one steps closer, producing out of seemingly nowhere a goblet of wine. Regular red wine.
Oh, thank the gods! Give it to me! Give it to me!
She hands it to you gracefully.
Kind of wanted to just empty it on the floor.
It takes less than a second for it to all go into my mouth.
The nurses watch as you drink and then step back so you can commune with your friend.
Did you eat the glass?
Yes.
Oh dear.
On no glass.
Who are you? Why are you here?
The nurses give the encroaching hippogriff a strange, calm yet penetrating stare. They're watching closely.
Say something, damn it! Say something.
And if you're trying to say something, it's not working. He's even in yeah, he is in the chat.
Hello?
Dan?
Right then.
There he
we go.
goes.
Yeah,
there he
I
is.
guess it just is. The disconnecting, connecting thing kind of gets weird. Anyway.
Weird.
So yeah, he's going to break down after the nurses just stare at him.
And me shouting, "Who are you? Why are you here?"
I just recently joined.
Joined what? What did you join?
The crew? Do we have a name? I missed the part where we had a name.
What crew?
Your crew?
I'm in a crew? Where was I in a crew?
The nurses look worried at each other. Then one of them hands you another goblet of wine.
Once again, poured straight direct. I drink it immediately. Thank you, thank you so much.
The nurse nods at you. Tilts her head, walks closer, and puts a claw against your forehead, discerning your temperature.
Why won't any of you speak?
The nurse halts for a moment and looks down at herself, looks to the side, looks up at you, and gives a very tiny, hushed, and strained coo.
I have no idea what just happened. My earphones felt like disconnecting for some reason, as did my mic.
Oh wow, I think this session is cursed.
Yep, seems
Yeah.
so. I will shout louder, louder, louder.
Louder?
No, not you. You. And I'll look straight at the nurse that made the cooing noise.
The nurse will make another cooing noise, swifter, same volume as before, but considerably more distressed. She shakes her head.
Just rip off her mask, and if it's Old Man Henderson, we just leave.
I don't know, Fawn wasn't able to touch them.
Well, you could touch them, but you apparently couldn't hurt them.
Yeah, so just grab the mask and rip it off.
Why won't you speak?
The nurse gives another distressed coo and gestures at her throat.
I think she might be thirsty.
She face palms.
Thirsty?
She shakes her head.
Thirsty! Water!
Wine's a good
Decisively.
drink. If you go get some, you should bring me some.
I don't. I'm only 17. I don't drink wine.
You don't have to. You just have to give it to me.
All right. I guess. You know what? Maybe I should check up on the others before I go and buy wine for you. Yeah.
No. They're not important. Just get me wine.
Hey, hang in there, buddy. I'll get you wine.
If you can find the stuff that group had, that was the good stuff.
The nurses very, very decidedly shake their heads, gesturing no for you.
All right. Hang in there, man. I leave the room.
I'll just continue pleading and pleading.
Just bring him a bottle of rubbing alcohol or something.
Yes.
Honestly,
I guess I'll go into the absolutely, knock at the silent room. It's clearly. I have the feeling it's not going to be allowed in there. I don't know.
There's not going to be a lot in there, but the nurse opens the door regardless, looks you over and steps aside.
Thank you.
She nods at you.
It's going to look at the unconscious Permafrost. Remembered that she is very much unconscious and is not really much up for conversation at the moment. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you to your, get better soon. Bye.
The nurse watches you closely as you leave. It's an uncanny feeling of constant eyes on you, eyes which you cannot see.
Yeah. So then off to the last room with the crazy noise party.
It takes a little while before any response comes from this room, although the nurse hurriedly opens up the door in something that looks like a flutter of both feathers and cards. Flustered, she steps aside and backs you inside.
Okay. I step inside.
The nurse pats your back somewhat and returns to the poker game.
I am greatly confused as to what in the world is going on.
From the bed, Night Sky waves at you. Oh, hey, new guy. We're playing poker. Want to join?
I never was really good at poker. Also,
no
Charcoal wants me to get him some wine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen him sober, so yeah, maybe a good idea.
Right. Well, I guess it's good to see you're doing all right. I'll be back later-ish. Like tomorrow, probably.
Take care, kid.
Bye. I'll leave the room. and then he'll leave the hospital on his newly found wine quest.
The quest for wine.
Yes.
Try to go to the church. They usually have something.
Except there's no church in Redside.
Open a church. Someone will bring wine.
Well, there might be a church, but not the good kind. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, you could come back to the inn.
Yep.
Well, yeah, that's kind of where I'm headed, because that's probably the only place he knows of where he could get wine.
Or you could go to the tomato and bookstore. They have wine.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, probably easier at the inn.
See, this is why books, tomatoes, and wine is going out of business. Because of people like you.
And also the steep competition from the local inns.
Yeah, they
Well,
don't even sell
well,
books.
the inn doesn't sell books,
Yeah.
And where do you get?
and
where do
they
you think
may
they
sell
get their
tomatoes,
tomatoes
but
and
it's not
wines from?
It's not a definite. Anyway, I re-enter the inn.
You re-enter the inn to the alluring and somewhat dangerous looks from the conglomerative table of people who tried to drug you.
I wave awkwardly at them and then head over to the bar.
The big, strange lion boar gives you a grim, miscolored smile, and as smoke from a massive black cigar seeps out between his teeth.
At the bar. Take a seat.
The bartender gives you a smile and asks you, "Hey there, honey. So what can I give you this time?"
I'll go with a lot of wine for a friend.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you're the right age for that? She leans in on the counter, giving you a scrutinizing look before breaking out in laughter. I'll be right up with it.
And let's just.
A moment later, she returns with your order. Here you go, sweetheart.
There we go. I still cannot hear you.
Really?
1 second.
Oh, boy.
You there? Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
yeah, I'm back.
Alright, goody.
Yes.
Well, the barmaid gives you your order, and what was it you said again? A bottle of wine?
A lot of wine.
What?
A lot of it.
Oh, a lot of wine. Well,
Yes.
she comes up with 2 bottles. There we go. That'll be 3 gold.
I pay her 3 gold.
She takes the money, and you take your wine.
All right. I then leave the bar with my 2 things of wine.
Before you do that, though, you feel a small pressure on your head as carbon copy lands on it. Wait a
What?
second. What are you doing? First of all, you're underage. Second of all, where are you taking this wine?
The really big guy that really wants. I'm not the best with names.
Ah, that's right. That would be charcoal gray.
Right.
Keith, you're going to get mugged out there if you just carry around these wine bottles like these.
True, but I mean, I do kind of have to get it to him now, but
Yes,
I'm
but not
surely
alone.
fine, right?
Of course you'll be fine. Everything is great in this fine country of ours, he says, leaning down and petting your forehead. Hey, Uda! We should probably be escorting our youngest member to the hospital. He's going to bring charcoals and wine.
But if he runs around the town on his own, he will land in a hospital on his own sooner or later, won't he? We don't need help.
Stop being a cynic and just follow the boy.
I'm just realistic. He will get mugged eventually. Look at him.
Yes, and they will take the wine, and then we will have a very, very angry berserker on our hooves.
To be fair, I don't really have much gold on me, so
See, so
Do
they
you
probably
really think they care about that?
they'll probably just
They'll
kill him
take
out
your
of spite.
horseshoes, your cape, and your swords, and your weapons, and your everything.
I don't have a sword.
Eh. They'll find a way.
They'll find
That
a way to
sounds
take your
concerning.
sword.
Okay, here's 1 gold. Go buy a sword. Meet us here in 5 minutes so we can steal it. Look, there is a certain etiquette that has to be observed in a mugging. In a mugging, I mean. It's like when you rob someone and they don't have money, you give them the money to rob from them.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Yep.
Come on.
If you've never been mugged before, that's like mugging 101.
Anyway.
Yes.
Uda, having been watching this fucking tiefling for hours now, and he doesn't move, and he doesn't go outside, and he never goes to the toilet, so getting frustrating. Just stands up and goes over. And, come on. Just points to the door and goes, well, after you then.
Alrighty then. Do, 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 do.
And then I'm gonna wait for Carbon Copy to flutter on my head again or something, and say,
Carbon
I-
copy is already on your head.
I kind of want to mug him. Just out of
Carbon
breath.
will roll his eyes. That will only hurt ourselves. He's under your employ.
Yeah, so technically I won't be stealing him. I won't be stealing my own money.
So why do it in the first place? It's kinda productive.
Sounds fun.
We can find better targets to mug.
Well, not in this end. Oh, that gives me an idea. Where the hell is he?
Who are you thinking about?
What? Oh, nothing.
I know that look. You're thinking about something, and someone possibly.
No, I'm clearly just thinking about hookers and having sex and, proper things.
I know you better than that, Ura.
You never think about sex.
As you pass the law house, you can still hear screaming coming from inside.
Come, it's just, you never think about sex anymore. It's like I'm not even here.
Fucking burned.
Yep.
It's moving so slowly. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Get there.
Then now he's moving in front of us by leaps and bounds. Is that better?
Wait, what? I lost him.
I'm at the hospital now.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just move through this house.
Yep.
Boop. Can I just jump through the window? No.
Sorry, no.
Hey, me again.
See, nobody robbed him.
The doctor glares at you.
Oh. Yes, just bring in my friend stuff.
The glare worsens a bit.
He asked me to bring stuff.
Well, then
Why
stop
is
wasting my
Doc staring
time
at
and
me
bring
like
it
that?
here then.
Uda just stands on the side and watches. It's entertaining. He
Meanwhile,
only.
Cabin leans back on his forehead and puts his front toes behind his head. You know, it's better than the theater.
It is. My only regret is I can't put my hooves in my pockets. Just lean against the wall.
Well, there is a wall that you can lean against,
It's not the same.
I guess.
Yes.
Anyway.
So I guess if the doctor's done staring, they'll
The
just...
doctor is done shouting at you.
Oh, he was shouting.
Yeah, she was shouting. She told you then stop wasting my time and bring it to him.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Knock. Knock. Knock.
I'll just
Door
open.
is opened. Nurse steps aside.
I just sliver inside.
Hey, buddy!
As
I
soon
got
as
you
I
this-
see that you have wine, I will run over and grab it from you.
Trampling Uda in the process, apparently.
Yeah,
No, I
he
go
should know better.
I go outside the way. Look,
Yes.
he has to get up first. He has to walk over there. It's enough time to get out of the way.
Well, I guess I just kind of let him. It's just so sudden it all.
I'll just watch him while he drinks wine. And go, hey, big guy. How would you like to get some drugs?
The nurses do a double take and stare at you.
After downing the first bottle, I'll say, all I need is wine. I'll grab. How many bottles did you bring again?
2.
I'll then chug the second one.
Even better. So what do you think about taking out some drug dealers then? You know, be on the proper side of the law. All that nifty stuff.
The
Getting a
nurses look a
reward.
little more peeved.
Getting a reward that you can spend on more drugs or wine.
I can get wine.
Yes, you can get wine. You can get wine with money. You can get money by getting a reward for taking out drug dealers. Wouldn't that be nice? Sounds like a nice thing to me. Plus, you would get out
Let's
of
go.
here for, well, a short stroll. That's healthy.
We
So
probably
let's
have
go.
to talk to we probably have to talk to the head doctor again for this, though. Something tells me she's not the kind of Graven who just lets someone go.
Probably not, but what if it helps her hospital too? As far as I can see, there's way too many drug-addicted people here.
Well, there's your angle. Go pitch it.
Yeah, I guess I will. And is he eating the bottles?
Ah, good lord, I think he's eating the bottles.
Oh well,
No,
it's probably healthy.
there are a few drops I couldn't get out.
I don't think that's a good thing to do.
No.
Glass is kind of a thing that hurts.
The nurses are fussing about your bleeding mouth.
Look, it's like my mother always said. You have to eat your vegetables and your stones. And glass comes from sand, and sand is sort of a stone, so it's all healthy.
Well, minerals are very healthy for you.
I'm a doctor.
I trust this doctor.
I don't know still, but okay.
And I'm imagining Charcoal kind of like the Titans from Attack on Titan now. Just way too many teeth, just bites into everything.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Same
that works.
Same stupid expression on his face.
Same stupid way of walking.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Eating tiny horses.
weirdly misshapen
nom, nom.
features. Anyway, yeah.
Completely naked.
Who needs clothes?
Anyway, I'm gonna go outside and search for the head doctor.
She is still in the foyer.
I'm just gonna go the long way around.
Because why not?
Yes.
Oh, I can't. Okay, that door's closed.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, I
It
already
isn't closed
moved.
anymore.
I already moved back.
God damn it.
There we go.
Oh well. For the future.
Anyway, I'll see the doctor. I advance on him.
Her.
Tap her on the shoulder.
You don't even get to tap her on the shoulder before she whirls around and glares at you. What do you want?
I need to borrow a patient of yours.
There will be no borrowing of any patients from my wards.
What if I tell you we want to take out some drug dealers to help the city and your hospital? But I need your patient for that, because he hits real hard.
Her glare narrows a bit. Exactly which patient is it we're talking about?
The big guy with way too many teeth.
She flips through her chart.
Weirdly misshapen, kind of gray.
An
Severe
arrangement
addiction.
might be able to be made.
I don't need
However, I
him
will need him back here by tomorrow morning sharp.
Oh, absolutely. I don't need him for longer than a couple hours.
That should be possible.
Wonderful. And hey, we might get a sample of those drugs out of it too. Although, quite frankly, I just want to take them out for the reward.
I'm hardly surprised. Like I said, be back with him here by sunrise.
All right.
You have my permission to take him.
Can I get that in writing?
She just glares at you, slowly leans in, and then pushes a piece of paper into your chest.
I look at the paper and see it's undecipherable scribble, so yeah, that's a doctor's note already. So I just nod and put it in a pocket. Thanks very much.
She stiffly nods back, as if nodding is not something her body is used to doing.
Gives me like a weird crooked smile.
It doesn't look like she's physically capable of smiling.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes.
Might be all the boils and blisters and heavy scarring on her face. You're not quite sure.
Like maybe if she tried to smile, she would end up like breaking the universe and causing all sorts of intergalactic mayhem from a sheer smile.
And then you all woke up as humans.
Ugh.
Yes.
Anyway. And when was that thing that one drug dealer said?
6 o'clock sharp.
Okay, I thought it was 7 or something. Okay.
No,
6.
it was 6.
Okay, 6 o'clock. How late is it now?
Right now, it is roughly around 5.
All right. So enough time to get him ready.
Yep.
And feather boa, because we need a decoy.
Archer.
We need a distraction.
Yes, distract.
Yeah, we need a decoy.
Alright. Gonna go in. I wave the note and just go to the nurses. I got permission to take him out for a couple hours. Is he ready to leave?
The nurses look at each other. One of them walks over and reads the note, then nods and steps aside.
Yes,
The other one helps Charcoal get on his feet.
I can't read that at all. You're good to go.
I think that's her I think that's the head nurse's signature.
Pretty sure.
I don't know what it says, but that's a signature.
I'm pretty sure that was written by someone.
Someone intelligible.
See, you can't fake that, see? Because if you try and fake it, you may end up with something legible. So, okay, so how do we get Chocolate out of here? We grab, let me guess, we grab a radiator and we break the window and he just runs off into the sunset, right?
Or you could just walk.
That's not
That's-
cinematic though.
Yeah.
Before that, I don't know, we smother Boa with a pillow. I think that's how that went in the movie. I don't.
See, this I'm okay with.
Mm.
Anyway, I look at Charcoal, who is, well, not at his best, but I guess he can hit people, so eh. All right, big guy, come. We gotta go. Gotta make preparations.
We gonna go?
Yeah. Come on. You gotta be back here later, but think of it as a stroll to.
Vine.
What?
Think of it as a stroll to Vine. There will be wine at the end of this stroll.
Oh, absolutely, yes. There will be wine. Ning. And wine.
Yes.
Feather Boa, you come too.
Yep, I come along with.
We need your combat expertise.
Yes.
Let me roll my bluff check for that.
Well, yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta.
Yep, we need your combat expertise for this one. I couldn't get it out with a straight face. I don't think you have to roll for that. Anyway. So we go to the alley. While I explain to the two what I found out and that there's probably a trap waiting for us, etc., etc. So, the usual stuff.
It wasn't the alley though.
Really, what did he? No, it wasn't alley. He said they should meet
Yeah,
him.
you met him in an alley, but the meeting is in the back of the inn.
Oh, okay. Suits me. So we go to the back of the inn. Like I said, so I just move all of us there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Lazy
Let's
bastards.
go.
I have like 3
Right.
tokens there, just on me, and I can't move the other 2.
I actually am a lazy asshole.
Yep. Alright, moving all of you. There.
Thank you.
You should be outside the inn.
So I enter the inn. I see the tiefling still doing his thing. It's very annoying. And I mean, I guess we can just go to the back of the inn and wait there. Matter of fact, that's what I do, because I was never back there. Just slowly advance to the back of the inn.
At the back of the inn, you find a very homogeneous looking unicorn maid who gives you a very blank smile. Hello, sir. What can I help you with?
Is that her? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me show you for a moment how that looks on my screen.
Alright, let's see.
Open the snipping tool. Because there, it's in the Discord. Zoomed out, I thought that was her neck. And I was really confused.
Beautiful.
Anyway, yeah. What did she say?
She asked if she could help you with something.
Okay, what do I know about drug deals? Would I know that they usually take place in a toilet somewhere?
No, you unfortunately didn't really get any specifications.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Is there an empty room somewhere, or are they all booked?
The rather vapid-looking unicorn only gives a slight broadening of her smile. There are plenty of empty rooms. If you would like to book one, please speak to the mayor behind the front counter.
Oh, I will. Can I rent one hourly, or do I have to stay for the whole night?
You unfortunately have to stay for the whole night, sir.
Oh, that's a shame. Cause okay, Ben can't hear us again, which is
God
even
damn
better.
it.
I'll point to my compatriots, like the really big muscular dude and the little skinny guy. You see, my friends and I have some business to attend to. Wink.
Oh, I see.
I only need the room for like an hour. That reminds me, do you sell condoms? I need one in extra, 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 extra large, and one medium size for my big friend.
God damn it. Anyway, she says, "Oh, I see, sir. Would you like wine with that room? We have a room service."
Yes, please. I would love some wine.
Indeed, sir. She goes a few steps down the hallway and stands in front of a door. This will be your room. Come see me when you have your key.
All right. I kind of want to send Featherboa to get the key, but Ben can't hear us.
God damn it.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Okay, now you can hear us, but the mic isn't working.
God damn it.
Of course.
Cursed session. So I guess Ban is just gonna be in text.
Apparently. Okay, Featherboa, go to the counter and rent us that room, would you? See, this is the true sign of a captain. Delegation.
Mm-hmm. The proper price for just one room for, well, 3 people and 1 atomy comes up to 6 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Wow.
What are we renting here?
Hey, we can hear it. You're renting a room and being charged per person.
Okay, I think I got the mic issue fixed.
Why the
Yeah, it
fuck?
sounds like it.
Why the hell would we be charged per person for renting a room? What kind of rip-off
Because
inn is this?
Alright, it only comes up to 2 gold pieces.
Good.
Fuck off, I'm tired.
But you're just trying to trick poor Featherboa out of his gold.
Definitely.
I only have 2 gold to do.
Well, 2 gold it will be, and she hands over the key to you.
Yep, I give her the 2 gold. And I shall return with the key to Uda with the key, I mean.
I'll point him to the maid. Just, no, come on. You got the key. You paid for it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
She nods and steps aside, and there you have your room.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. Please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything more I can help with.
Yes, if someone should come into the inn and ask for us for a meeting, tell them we're in this room.
Of course, sir.
They should be. How late is it?
There's only about half an hour left until the meeting starts.
I'll take an hourglass out of my pocket and just. Oh, it looks about right. I just wrote 6 p.m. on it. Just, almost time.
God damn it.
I'm on like Flintstones levels of technology here.
Yep.
It's a living.
It's a living.
It's a living. Says the toilet dinosaur. Jesus.
Yeesh.
Well, anyway. So yeah,
Yes.
going inside, look around.
Yeah. I'm kind of bouncing a little on the bed. So, what are we going to do on the bed, Senpai?
I have a knife, you know.
I have a bow.
Anyway,
is that good?
I'm going to.
And I have a big jar of shut up to both of you.
I'm going to wait until I hear the maid going away.
Well, she doesn't seem to be going too far away.
Okay. Well, I'll just
Apparently,
talk.
this is just her.
I'll just talk quietly then. All right. So, the plan is this. We'll wait for this obvious trap of the obvious drug dealer that was way too eager to sell his shit to me. And once he's in here, we just jump him.
All right.
Nothing complicated. Just big guy hits him.
I pull out my bow.
Yes. Big guy hits him. New guy. I don't know. Does something. Don't know him yet.
I'll shoot him.
But if
With
he
his bow.
doesn't show up? Or worse yet, what if he shows up in a group?
He hit the whole group. Look! Even if he's in a group, they have to come through this door one by one in a nice line. So we just.
And if all else fails, we do have this window.
Well, I suppose so.
There's a window there?
Is there?
I don't think so. Looks like a solid wall to me.
Let's just say for the sake of, it not looking like a prison cell, there's a window there.
We could probably. I mean, Chocolate could just make us a window.
Yeah, honestly.
Here, I'll just draw the shape out.
Featherboa just draws a window on the wall. We can use this window.
It was totally there the entire time.
That's some magic powers right there. Anyway. Yeah.
See? Window.
That actually looks decent-ish. Okay. I like how the window just shows you the wall.
Yep.
Nice. Good in. Good in. What a lovely view on this stone wall.
What? You have to pay extra for windows.
Someone
Yeah,
put like
we're not made of money.
someone put a picture of a tree on the stone wall just outside the window. How lovely.
What? You get the best view on all of the drug
Okay.
deals behind the inn.
Look, my strike team now consists of Charcoal and Featherboa. So really, what else can I say except okay, they come in here, we jump them.
Yes.
Do we need a better plan? Like, honestly?
With you two, no, not at all. Then we just wait, and I'll try to get to know Featherboa for like a minute or so until I realize I don't want to know him. So, where are you from? Never mind.
What are we gonna do
I
on the
bring
bed?
you.
Oh wait, that was already made.
Uh, yeah, we just
Yep.
wait in silence.
In complete and utter silence.
And I try to just do small talk. So, Jocko, how's that addiction working out for you?
I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want.
Oh, that's good to know. Good to know. You sure about that? I don't think you're sure about
I'm
that.
sure.
Okay.
Anytime I want.
Sure.
Yeah.
How about now? Do you want to just like
No, I don't want
stop?
to.
Really? Okay.
Hey, has anyone seen Fat Cat? No.
Who? Who's that?
I think his name is Muzalzin
Uh,
now. Probably fancy for
I
I
fat
have
cat.
spent
seen him for
I
a
spent the
while.
better half of a month calling him. Actually, not a month. Yeah, about a month, maybe. I don't know. Better half part of a month calling him Fat Cat. I'm going to continue calling him Fat Cat for the time being.
I don't think he's gonna like that a lot. And didn't he fire you?
Maybe. Please don't tell anyone.
I remember you screaming it out loud on my ship in tears. Everyone could hear it. But sure, I won't tell anyone else.
Okay.
I wonder if I can get away with just not paying him. I don't think he will say anything.
Who,
Doesn't
me
seem
or
like he will.
That's
are
out
we
of
are we talking about
That was out of character.
Fat Cat?
That was out of
Oh.
character.
Because I'd probably tell you that yeah, he would notice
Yeah, but would he say anything?
if it was Fat Cat.
Oh,
But
Fat
if it
Cat
was
would.
me, I probably.
Oh, Fat Cat will
Notice.
notice, but Fat Cat, I still owe Fat Cat like $2,000. So
That's a lot of deer.
he's getting paid after this little side adventure in Chroma Crack.
Meows.
Mostly because I need to get money from the rest of the crew, and I don't want them like on medication when they agree to that.
Anyway. Eventually, as the clock strikes closer to 6, you start hearing hoofsteps outside.
That must be them.
Hushed voices follow.
How about a perception check to? Can I hear how many there are?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes.
So let's see. Perception on me. 10. Perception on the tumor. Like having the tumor. Although I think his perception
And
is
then
crap.
my shitty perception.
Yeah,
And my relatively decent perception.
we're all not very good at perception except my little tumor.
Aha! I see I see pretty well.
Mitchell, he is more than the weird living cancer cell thing.
Yep. As a matter of fact, Charcoal Grey can, through his slightly inebriated stupor, hear the very tiny snippets of conversation. It sounds like someone is renting a room outside.
I'll just repeat everything that I hear in a quiet in a quiet whisper.
Someone
You
just
hear
said,
a conversation which was very similar to the one that you had.
really?
Would you like a room?
How similar? What do you mean? What do you mean we have to pay per person? It's one room.
The conversation goes, "Hello, sir. Would you like a room?" "Yes, I'd love one. By the way, I'm expected here." "I see, sir. Would you like wine with for the room service?" "Oh, only the best of the best." "Right this way, sir."
jeez. Wait, I didn't I tell her that we're expecting someone?
Yes, you did.
So why is she not leading them to my room then?
Well, she has to get the
West
wine. Duh.
Would you let them?
Don't you know anything?
You hear the sound of a heavy door unlocking somewhere and creaking open.
This thing is
Hurried
the worst.
footsteps going inside, and the door shutting and locking once more.
Well,
Then one set of footsteps coming back.
I gotta be honest, I kind of wanted to open the door and then we jump her instead.
Let's do it.
Mr. Uda! Mr. Uda, someone is expecting that! And then then the side adventure turns into hide the body of the maid. I'd be if
Yes.
look, considering Zeffy and Connor aren't here, that would be great. Them just coming back and we suddenly have to hide a body because we killed some guy.
Yes. Until Featherbow accidentally squeals out of pressure.
Anyway, a few moments later, you hear more footsteps outside.
Because you know he would.
He would. Which is why we would tell him nothing about the real hiding place of the body.
Of course. The hushed voices return, and the process seems to repeat. If anyone would like to try to roll to see if they can hear what they're saying,
Sure.
go ahead
sure.
with your perceptions.
18.
The tumor
Okay,
has a,
straight D20 one more time. Oh,
Pretty much
Fuck
all
you.
of you, Jesus fuck, you hear a blade of grass growing. It's kind of distracting you from the very obvious conversation going on almost exactly outside your room. Hello, sir. Would you like a room for the night? Oh, quite. Oh, by the way, I'm expected. Oh, of course. Would you like wine as room service? Only the best of the best. Right this way, sir.
I'm kind of miffed because no one told me that there was a passphrase.
yeah.
You know what? I'll go to the door. I open it. And do I see the maid still on the floor?
Well, as you peek outside, you see the maid coming back from what seems to be a back room.
Right. I'll just stage with the. Did I mention that I want the best of the best wine? Because I have a feeling I forgot to mention that.
Oh, I see, sir. Right this way, sir.
I'll motion to the others to just follow.
Yep.
Carbon Copy takes this opportunity to go invisible.
Yeah, I wanted to tell him just go dark.
Yes, I'll be the last one out of the room.
Well, of course.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
You'll be the one getting taken. You're the one that gets taken out first by some ninja or something.
Yeah. Charcoal.
It's the
All
scene.
right.
It's the scene where we look around. Wasn't Featherboa right behind us? Oh fuck! Then the alien eats us. Anyway. Da-da-ba-da.
She walks over to the heavy door and unlocks it with an audible clunk of the key turning in the lock. The door opens with a drawn-out, painful screech, and she steps aside.
After you, big guy. I like when he enters a room before me because he gets all the he's a good distraction that way. Now, while they're probably staring at the giant horse, I want to take a look at all of them.
Yes.
Well, you look around the room, and most of the people you see seem to be strangely expectant, smiling at you as you enter. And of course, at the very back of the room, you see none other than the indulgent tiefling who's been sitting in the inn doing nothing but being a hedonistic bastard all day.
Right.
He gives you a wide grin just as the door closes behind you.
Okay, before we do anything, let's see. Perception on them, 17.
Well, what do you want a
Yes.
perception?
Which of them has weapons? All of them?
Yeah. Probably. I failed.
I want to find out if there are other buyers here, or if they're all dealers.
Well, you can't seem to see any obvious weapons.
Okay.
Yes, everybody is wearing bright red cloaks.
Okay.
The smiling man in front of you steps forward with a grin and offers you the same.
What, the cloak?
Here you go, Seeker.
What is she offering me?
A cloak
Oh.
to each of you.
Yes. I'm going to detect magic on the cloaks.
Go ahead.
I cast detect magic. What do
Oh,
I
right.
see?
I always forget that you don't have to roll for that. Well, you see
Yes.
they're absolutely completely plain cloaks.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll
wait.
I'll put one on.
Don't. Ah, fuck it.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Don't just put on strange clothes. It's like drinking a fucking wine. God damn it. Oh, that
I
wasn't
don't think the cloak will fit me.
that wasn't a phrase check.
It's,
So
well, they're cloaks. You can't really tell much more than that.
I think the cloak is worth all the money in the world.
All of the money.
Also, yeah, that's a
Yes.
good question. Is what size cloaks are they? Because I don't think they will fit charcoal.
No, they kind of look at charcoal in slight dismay.
I wear one like a bandana.
We could
Two of them titter around each other, reach into the box next to them and bring him a tablecloth instead.
That's more like it.
They seem quite apologetic as they hand it to you.
well, at least they have manners. That's okay. I mean, I'm not. I know a secret society when I see one. Okay, so I'll throw the cloak just loosely over my back.
The smiling man in front of you tenderly reaches out and helps fasten it under your chin. Well, around your neck, really.
Yeah, no, I tell her to stop and just do it myself. I don't like people going near my neck. And
She smiles and gives you a small light giggle.
there's a soft
As you wish,
there's a,
Seeker.
there's a soft growling from my back. I pretend not to notice.
She looks at your back with curious, almost hungry eyes before stepping aside.
I pretend not to notice. I think it was her. Clearly, it was her. You hungry, dear? That sounds like you're hungry. Anyway, I'm gonna look over to the big guy and with a smiling face go, Captain Charcoal, why don't you start the negotiations?
God damn it.
So
You
I am
didn't
not
think I would go in front, did you?
You are a fucko.
Wait, wouldn't you need to roll bluff?
I kind of hope they're distracted enough by the obviously super muscular dude and won't ask if he's captain or not, because he looks like one, okay? He looks like a leader of our little posse. Whereas I don't. I look like a shithead.
By start the negotiation, do you mean start swinging punches?
I was kind of expecting you to want wine from them, to be honest. Because that seems to be your driving force right now.
Yeah.
And we want to. I told you that those guys have the drugs you may or may not want, and that we may have to take them out. And I mean, we didn't have a proper plan. Other than that,
Yeah.
What was the church that Group Hug was in?
The
Church of
Grafalgrium.
Grafalgrium.
Do you have any of that Grafalgian wine? I'll completely slur it.
At the end of the room, the boar lion tiefling's wicked smile grows even wider and more wicked. Of course we do. Of course we do, Deep Seeker. That's why you're here after all, isn't it? For the initiation.
Wait, what?
that sounds like that. That sounds like what you told us, Captain.
Fuck the initiation. I've already done that. I've already had it.
Initial what now?
Oh, you might have tasted the sweet blood of our dear lady. But you have no mark.
Wait, blood? What?
With a flare, the boar swipes aside his cloak, showing a nasty scar in the shape of a goblet, right on his shoulder. One after one, the others do the same.
As a doctor, I'm appalled.
Okay, Group Hug, do you know him?
The tiefling's eyes widen for a second, and then the smile grows even more grim. Why, it would appear you've met one of our priests.
Man, I wish my bluff were higher, but so no, I can't risk that. Can't. I kind of want to tell them that he's dead, but they would see through that immediately.
Well, you can go ahead and try.
No, not with my bluff.
Man, now I wish I had Arcane Mark prepared. Oh well. The one time that spell could probably be useful.
I have an idea. I'll go. I'll step forward and just. I try very hard to appear to not to interrupt my captain. I want to just be helpful. You know? I'm just his second, like his first mate or something, some bootlicker. Just there to help him. I just go. Yes, we met this gentleman. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to tell you he's no longer with us.
Is that so?
Yes, he left us in the last harbor we were in.
Tell me, how exactly did he leave you? Did he leave you in one piece, or several?
Oh, quiet. No, he walked off our ship out of his own free will, and that was the last we saw of him.
Why did he leave us?
Why would you ask that? You're not helping.
I'm fully aware.
That is an exceedingly good question.
I don't know, but I saw him go into the forest.
I think he
Into the forest.
I think he talked to a certain Persian before that. Didn't he, fellow Boa?
Yeah. I don't know his name though. He keeps changing it.
That is true. That is true. He introduced himself as Fat Cat, and now he wants to be called something else. I assume it's a code name or something. Anyway,
Oh, how
he
absolutely delectable.
anyway we
A
saw him.
Persian with many names, a
Yes.
missing priest, and now you three.
Hi.
Now, my only query is really wondering why you are here. The tiefling walks over and gives all of you a dead-eyed and rancid stare each.
I just meet it with an oblivious smile.
You're obviously not here for the initiation, otherwise you would have jumped at the gun immediately. And you bring such
I'm gonna hold up a hoof.
disturbing news.
I'm gonna hold up a hoof. Just
He raises his eyebrows and nods at you.
my good sir, I'm afraid you are correct. You see, we didn't even know about any initiation. We were under the impression you were simple drug dealers, and I'm afraid to say my captain is suffering from quite a debilitating addiction right now. We were hoping to get him his fuck. What's the word for that? His fix. We're hoping to get him his fix. Now,
simple drug dealers. That is precious, isn't it? The rest of the cultists join in a chilling laughter.
I think this is about the time where we should start throwing punches and knives.
I mean, I do have my bow out.
Matter of fact, do they look?
I mean, it's not drawn or anything, but I have it out.
Do they appear distracted by their own cackling?
No, all eyes on you.
While cackling, okay, that's just weird.
Also, you don't remember seeing them blink.
Yeah. Okay, I look at them cackling, I'm blinking at the same
always
time.
Good.
Yeah, at the same time and go, did you rehearse this?
One cultist raises a hoof and another cultist lowers that hoof.
It's okay to it's okay to admit it, you know. It's good form. I say to that one cultist.
Really helps the creepy vibe.
Yeah.
The tiefling chuckles again. Whatever my dear followers do is really not much of my business.
What?
After all, we're all here just to enjoy ourselves. Enjoy ourselves as much as we possibly can.
Is he coming on to me?
Well, he certainly looks like it.
I think he might have been coming on to me earlier, so...
I mean, I might be game.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I say go for it. Always fuck your drug dealer. That way you get free stuff.
It's true.
Yeah. It might not be the stuff you're looking for, but hey, free stuff.
Huh?
Here's my problem. On one hand, I kind of really want to just start knifing them. On the other, I want to hear what they're saying. I don't know. Maybe I should let Charcoal decide. Or maybe not. Apparently he's not saying anything.
I don't know. I say we beat him up and take the wine.
Right now, you're the captain.
Yeah. Apparently. Look, I don't know what's going on. This is just my first time.
So, did he actually say...
oh, shit. No, I wouldn't have said that out loud.
Just thinking it very loudly. You can see his muscles tensing.
What I will do is... I'll grapple big guy.
What?
Alrighty.
Big guy.
Go ahead.
What would I have to roll to not be surprised by this myself? So I can help him.
That is an excellent question. I don't think you can roll anything really.
How about wait?
Mm.
How about perception to see his muscles tense or something? Because I have been in battle with him before.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
know what? Go ahead and do the perception thing.
Okay, let's see. Wait. Okay. First Uda. 18. And let's see the tumor. Tumor doesn't
I'm
know.
gonna say it's 15 to be to know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, you pass.
Okay. Then
Alright,
here's what
and
I'm.
you roll CMB against his CMD, right?
Yep.
Right, go ahead.
I'm gonna just roll.
I rolled a
yeah.
26.
Oh, goddamn. Jesus fuck. Yeah, you managed to tackle him to the ground, and with a roar, the entire place seems to come alive with people rushing at you. Roll your initiative.
Right. But before
One thing before I do that,
Yeah.
with my
I'm gonna do the same thing. The thing of readying my bow.
Right. I wanna.
Yes.
Okay. Now, since I noticed that he wanted to attack, I kind of want to use my tumor for something here.
Alright.
Because he can
What
detach
you
it.
gonna use it for?
Well, basically, I'll see that Choco is about to attack, point to the pony right next to him, and then talk to my back sticker. Which means the tumor would just basically jump out and start to attack her.
Alright,
Let's see what he goes on
let's
my
see.
initiative. So.
My improved
Right.
grapple, so I do get to deal my unarmed damage.
Fuck, just a sec.
Alright, so
That...
that's supposed to be a D8. Let me re-roll that.
And you did roll an 8. Anyway, yeah. Just re-roll that.
Yeah.
Well, Chicken puts in initiative.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Alright.
Just put in your NPC initiatives first.
What's my
So
initiative?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking through things.
it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I like that courage is in there.
Needless to say, I'm raging.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes. Finally, my first combat.
Oh god, you better
All
not
right,
fuck
let's-
it up.
What? I happen to be very good in this area. Thank you much.
Sure.
15.
Drinking a mutagen is a standard action, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I should get that feat that lets me drink potions as a move action. That'd be awesome.
God damn it.
Well, 1 in a 20. You're getting the whole spectrum.
Yep.
Anyway, are they all in there? Okay. The tumor can be out of the initiative. He goes on my turn.
All right.
As can courage.
And
Yes.
my initiative is
Yeah.
27.
Damn. Mine's just 15.
Well, I have a plus 14. 15 is the minimum I
Yeah,
can roll.
you do. That's 10 higher than me.
It's kind of great.
Time to see if I can locate. There we go. Initiatives plus 8. Okay.
Right.
I can never find my way through. Holy shit, Carbon Copy is really aging for a fight.
He can actually no. I have the higher initiative. I go first.
Yep.
Not that it matters because we can literally interchange our turns here, but
Oh, aside from the one purple guy and myself and Jarkle.
oh no, I just meant me and Carbon.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The rest of you are kind of all over
Yeah,
the
of
place.
course.
So let's.
Not really. I mean, aside from that purple guy, We all move pretty much about at the same time.
I want to be in. I want to be in front of Carbon.
I know. Don't
Thank
worry, I'm getting it.
Thank you. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is, yeah, like I said, I call up to a sick her, and then I'm gonna drink my mutagen on my turn
Hmm.
and take my own move action and go back here, like kind of in front of the wall.
Right.
Now with the mutagen and the tumor will A, grow in size to medium,
Oh dear.
B, absorb the effects of my mutagen.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
So do I have to make it a size bigger?
No, he's already
No,
medium.
no, it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, he goes from tiny to medium, but same
Wait,
thing.
tiny? I thought it was.
No, he's normally tiny, but he's a mauler. He can go to medium by will. Look, it's weird.
Yeah, that is. It is weird.
Okay, and
Will
let's
not
look.
argue with that on.
And he will also assume. Well, he will also assume his battle form, which means which means in like under 6 seconds, a living tumor jumps out from under my cloak, grows in size, grows sharp fangs and like a whole new row of teeth, and assaults that pony next to him.
Yep, the pony's pretty goddamn scared.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I would be pretty terrified if that just happened.
That's what it's
Mhm.
about. And let's see. The attack. And mind you, it's against a flat-footed, so I hope he hits.
Alright, let's
15 against flat?
see. He probably does. I'm pretty sure he does. Let me just check. Yes. Yes, he does. He just does.
All right, then I'll roll damage. That's 5 damage. And I need a fort save from that one.
Alright, let's see. Where the fuck did the fort go? Okay. I think she succeeds.
Yeah, she does. She's not poisoned. Damn it.
No.
But she has a giant tumor in her face now, literally.
Yeah, and she doesn't think it's a lot of fun. Alright, that was your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. Carbon.
Oh yeah, as a move action, I also got my weapons out, but
Nice.
it's kind of.
Carbon, still invisible, will fly to the big grim guy here and prepare an action to attack.
Okay.
Should it become necessary?
We can't roll any knowledge on those guys, right?
No, not really.
Okay.
Well, I guess you could roll knowledge religion, but you'll pretty much already know what kind of cultist they
No,
are.
I meant about
Yeah.
their stats, but
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Alright, let's see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And this guy will fucking shit. Okay. Okay, yeah. This guy will rush at a charcoal gray and swing a maze which he just produces from underneath his
Oh,
cloak
shit.
at him.
That's pretty gutsy.
Yeah.
It is, especially since he doesn't hit, but you know.
Yeah, AC 19, no hits.
Yeah.
Nope. Alright, charcoal.
I will continue to hold him down.
Alright, and do nothing else?
I get to do my unarmed damage to him.
God damn.
That I don't think that's the unarmed damage. That's a D20 plus 10.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's to keep him. That's to keep him held down.
That's the grapple.
right, and it has to. Right, is that against his CMD?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Fuck. Where the fuck did the CMD go? I hate these templates.
Doesn't he get a penalty for being in the grapple like the second round?
I honestly don't know. Could someone look that up?
Kind of asking Charcoal
I don't
because
think so.
me neither.
There it is.
I mean, he is technically flat-footed, but Dex. Shit. Oh yeah, Dex is part of there. So maybe. Fuck, I had a.
Did we have that grapple?
Yeah, I had
The grapple picture.
that thing.
I friggin' hate grapple.
Let's see if I can find that again. Grapple.
I know that
Grapple
Connor sent that
flowchart.
to us.
Found it.
Yeah.
No, I'm the one who found it, but let's see. Defender's turn. Wait.
Yeah.
I like that the music doesn't fit the combat at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very Fallouty.
Okay, so found it. So I'm maintaining it. Okay, so I actually roll the CMB or my combat maneuver plus 5.
Okay.
So add 5
Alright.
to that. So that's 27.
Are you sure? Wait. So does that mean you have to add +5 to your existing bonus, or do you just have to roll a +5 instead of your bonus?
No,
think
you were. It's an added. It's the
Yeah, I
combat
add.
maneuver bonus plus
Alright.
an extra 5.
Alright. Yeah, you maintain the grapple.
Okay. Then I get to use my unarmed strike, or I can pin, or I can restrain, or I can move half of my movement. I'll just punch him in the face.
Alright.
Punched.
Fair enough.
Punched. For
Just-
12 damage.
Don't let him get up. While we take care of the small fry.
Yep.
Alrighty. Featherboa.
Okay, I'm going to move. Take a 5-foot step to here, and then I'm going to do spell combat. And this is basically how this is going to work.
Thanks, Mage.
Yep.
For the first, yes, I'm gonna. Spell combat allows me to do all of my, basically a full attack, but I also get to throw in a spell too. Although all the attacks are to -2 to their whatever value it is. So, yeah, I'm going to cast Gravity Bow
Oh shit.
for the spell portion, which basically lets me increase the damage die for my bow from a D8 to 2D6.
Neato.
And then I'm going to shoot the purple guy.
Alrighty.
20 plus 6.
You know, it would have been awesome. I cast Gravity
What?
Bow, and then I let the bow fall to the ground.
Remember, you're shooting into combat.
I also have precise shot, so that does
Okay,
not
good.
matter.
Good.
Bam!
Oh!
It
Oh
wouldn't have
shit,
mattered.
yeah.
Wouldn't have
roll
mattered
to confirm.
anyway.
Oh,
shit!
Oh!
Roll again.
Punch the shit out of that.
Oh,
Roll
shit.
Ben, roll again.
Oh, shit. Again?
You get to roll again
No, he's not permafrost.
if you confirm a crit with a crit, you get to roll again.
No, okay.
Double crit?
Last
Doesn't
one
confirm.
doesn't confirm.
So it's just a normal
Whoa!
crit. Damn.
Yeah. Still, though, my crit modifier on the bow is time.
Times what?
So basically, I am rolling 66 plus 6
Jesus.
for damage.
666.
Almost.
Almost. Come on, Ben. Try again.
There we go. 29 damage.
Oh, jeez. Firing
Shit.
one arrow straight into combat, you hear it whistling through the air, followed by a sharp gasp, and this guy falls to the ground, completely unconscious. The arrow embedded into his forehead.
I was not expecting to do that much.
Here's something fun.
I will be honest. Yeah.
Here's something fun. I think if you roll 3d20s in a row, it's just auto death.
Yep.
Hey, you
I
just
wouldn't be
fucking
surprised.
headshot the dude.
Right, this one is not happy that you just did that.
I wonder
So-
why.
I wonder why indeed. So, let's see. He will look around at at all of his friends and start muttering something. And that is his turn. This guy is not happy that you did that either. And let's see.
To be honest, I'm amazed he did that.
Me too.
Oh, come on. I told you I'm a
think,
damn good
I think
archer.
that's what we call a svant, or however it's pronounced.
He will run the long way around, probably taking an attack of opportunity from Krebs.
Well, I mean, if he ends it right there. Oh, okay,
No,
now he would trigger it.
Yep. So Krebs roll attack of opportunity. Stinky.
Oh, what? Sorry.
You attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
we just had a guy
Oh.
literally
Krebs.
run right past.
I'm sorry, I was reading up on net 20s. Yeah, I'm gonna let's slice him with the tentacle dagger.
From Krebs, not you.
Oh, okay. Let's see. It's another plus. Probably not.
Nope.
Okay.
So he will run straight to Featherboa and try to mace him in the face.
I'm okay with that.
I don't
Nope.
think he hits though.
I'm even more okay with that.
Actually, that should never mind. Alright. Now this guy, let's see what he can do. Oh shit, I gotta read up on some shit here.
Also, that guy with the bandana next to us made a horrible mistake there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they're all junkies strung out on Grifelgrim's blood.
Yes.
Don't expect too much of them.
What you looking up?
I'm annoyed with D20 because Jesus Christ, it's impossible to look anything up here.
Yes.
I never have any problems there. What are you trying to find? Like combat maneuver? Something?
No, I'm trying to find this guy's ranged weapon.
Oh.
Because he's got something called Hand of the Acolyte, but I searched that and it gets nothing.
Hand of the Acolyte.
Let's see. Pysocom rules question. Cause your melee weapon to fly from your grasp, strike a foe before instantly returning. You make a single attack using a melee weapon at a range of 30 feet.
Alright, there we go. Thank you.
It's treated as a ranged attack with a thrown weapon, except that you add your wisdom modifier to the attack instead of your dex.
Got it. Thank you.
Weird.
Magic.
Well, I mean,
So
Yeah.
he will mutter something at his mace and immediately have it fly at Charcoal's face.
It's ins-
I think he hits.
Here's what bothers me with that. Instead of
Yeah, that
taking a
hits.
5-foot step, he's using magic to let the mace fly.
And he's
Yeah.
obviously better at the magic anyway.
I mean, fair enough, but
this is a fair point.
come on. It's lazy.
It is.
Yeah. I'm surprised he went for charcoal instead of the people he could actually hit.
He takes 1
The
damage.
squishy ones.
1 damage.
One
Well, one non-lethal,
one
actually.
non-lethal damage, yeah.
But it still smacks Charcoal across the face.
Oh.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, that's still one non-lethal, one lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Yep.
went under 0. It's negative.
Yep.
Turns out
Yeah, he actually heals 1 hit point.
Chuckle
back.
gets 1 temporary hit point.
Yeah, yeah.
What happened?
Your mace heals.
It's amazing.
Okay. This cultist is going to glare at Cribs, and then she's going to channel negative energy.
I'm amazed
Oh, dear.
I'm amazed she's not frightened.
Oh, she is frightened, but she's also strung out on drugs.
Okay, negative energy.
Yeah.
Yep.
We need to roll a will save, I think it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm looking it up right now. Probably gonna
Which
have
is-
no luck again because I fucking hate this
Yeah.
site.
I
Come
think
on,
that's how channel
load.
Don't know why you have
Why is
such
it
problems
taking
with
so
that.
long? Cost the search results for channel negative energy are channeling feats, channeling blast, channel magic.
Just look on the cleric.
Yeah, it's under the cleric stuff.
God. Okay, so I go into classes and cleric or what?
Yeah, in fact, let's see. I'm under channel energy right now.
Alright.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that is channel energy. Can release a wave
Okay,
of
so it's
energy.
just
channeling a
channel
power effect.
energy.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
literally what it is. The same stuff that clerics use.
Okay.
Yeah.
An
So
evil
basically,
cleric.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Can choose to deal damage to living creatures. Yep.
Yeah.
Channeling energy causes a burst that affects all creatures of one type, either undead or living, in
Yeah.
a 30-foot radius centered on the cleric. Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, this is
Yep.
everyone in the room,
That's
Yeah, she's
including
sure
the
she wants to do
allies, or his allies.
It is 1d6 points of damage for every 2 cleric levels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so all of you have to roll your what was it, Will?
Will save.
A will save to
Will.
half the damage.
Go ahead and do that.
The DC for the save is 10 plus
I
half the
failed.
cleric's level plus the cleric's charisma.
Yeah. But hey, on bright side, everyone in the room takes it, not just us.
Yep,
That is true. That's
Mhm.
it's might
And
not
I
be
take the
this-
full force of it.
It's probably not the
Because
same.
I have shit for Will.
Anyway,
Yep.
Will.
Well. Oh, hey. Oh, wait.
Will for
Fuck,
Uda.
I'm not able to roll.
I don't make it.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Will for the
Oh,
tuner.
Charcoal Grey makes it.
Yeah, Will for the tuner.
Haha.
10.
Nerd.
Where the fuck is the Will? Ah!
What?
I'm trying to find the. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
We both get full damage. Like me and the tumor and
Yep.
And Featherbow. Oh, that's right. Courage is here.
Oh shit, courage.
oh, that's true. Don't we get a +1?
You do get a +1.
So I have a 10 and 11.
That
It's
still
probably
wouldn't
not
be enough to save me, but whatever.
Is 11 enough? No.
Let's see.
No,
No,
it-
11 is not enough.
It can't be. It literally is impossible for 11 to be enough.
Yeah.
roll this 5 times.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, courage would also probably need to make
Makes
a
it.
save as well.
Doesn't make it. Makes it.
Jeez, plus 10 will.
Makes it. Makes it.
Ugh.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of them. Okay. One of them doesn't make it.
Eh.
And that guy that's dying on the floor is now super.
Oh yeah. Well, he was already in combat, so never really mind that.
Well, true,
Um,
but we could have saved him.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Alright, everyone takes 11 damage.
You.
Shit.
I take 6.
11
right?
for
2d6, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I
That's one
forgot
hell
to
of a
roll
channel.
carbon copies, Will. It's only +3, so he's probably not gonna make it.
You might.
He doesn't.
Damn it.
He takes 11 damage.
It's level 1.
We should probably do courage's save.
What are courage's stats?
Never mind that. Courage is not gonna die from this.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Courage transcends hit points.
But ow.
Anyway. Yeah, that almost killed my tumor there.
Yep. I think that was everyone. And now half of that would be like 6. There and there. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, okay?
Yeah, sure.
We'll
Okay.
discuss tactics amongst yourself while I'm gone.
So, yeah. The tumor's near dead. Carbon copy's near dead.
I'm fine.
Also, half of them.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, screw
And
you.
I'm okay-ish. Could be better. But yeah, we need to make sure that she does not do that again.
What's that pony in the initiative there?
Which one?
The one after the blue one.
Ah, yes. I think I know what's going to happen. The door behind us is going to open and he's going to come from there.
The door behind us. You mean the one we came in from?
Yes.
Probably. He's not in the room. He
Yeah.
or she. Well, we could always try to take that tiefling prisoner or hostage. Hey Ben,
Mm-hmm.
if you attack someone, do you still have the attack of opportunity in that same round?
Yeah. That usually is how it works.
All right.
I mean,
Just wanted to make sure.
yeah. Yeah, if you get one attack of opportunity each round,
Because I
in which case.
have to maneuver my poor tumor back to my square.
Yeah.
Ah well. Oh well.
I mean,
If it dies, I need another week to make a new one.
yeah, I think we should probably worry about. Yeah.
I worry about my tumor.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Half of 11 would be 5 because you round down.
Oh, it rounds down? I
Put
thought
you
it
on.
rounded up.
No,
Yeah, me
you
too.
always round down.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Like literally always.
Well, not like it fully matters that much.
Nope.
Besides, we're about to get another visitor, I think.
We'll see.
Right you are. I just gotta make sure that I gotta just fix something. And this guy. Alrighty. Yeah. Right. Suddenly you hear the door slamming wide open, and hold on, good turn order. Another cultist is there,
Fuck's sake.
smacking his mace into Featherboa's face.
Oh shit.
13 does not hit, if that's what
I
that
have
was.
not rolled yet.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
22.
Okay, yeah, 22 though.
Um.
Yeah. Ow. That
Wait.
definitely hits.
Yeah, but I don't think he can do that. Because opening a door is
Oh?
a standard action.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's fortunate.
It's either
That is
standard.
indeed fortunate.
It's either standard or move, but either way, he would have to spend his turn opening the door and moving.
Well, he's not moving.
He had to move to the door, I think.
Nope, he was standing outside of it all along.
Let's see if it's a standard or a move action. If it's a move action, you can attack.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Uh, uh, I think it's a move action.
Alrighty.
Or
In
is
that
it?
case,
I think so. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
it's a move action. Anyway, face smack with mace. Ow.
Ow.
You take 2 damage.
Ow.
Stop hitting
I mean,
me.
that-
Anyway,
Alright. Now for the big guy.
has to try to
First
get
of all,
free.
as he's trying to get free, does anyone know what the rules are for instantaneous magic when you're grappled? Like, do you have to roll a concentration
I
check?
think you have to. I'm actually looking up the magic stuff myself.
Oh, awesome.
It also depends how you're using it. Like, I don't think you can actually do semantic components and shit like that.
Okay, the
Yeah.
official thing is they can attempt any action that doesn't require 2 hands. And
Alright.
Yeah. And you also need a concentration check.
yes,
what is
and
The DC is 10 plus the grappler CMB plus the spell level.
Damn.
And the concentration check is the D20 plus the caster level plus the ability score modifier used to cast the spells.
Would my tumor get to attack him?
I guess that would also be.
oh, and also the spell can't have any somatic components.
Alright.
Maybe he has to roll another thing for casting defensively, which is 15 plus double spell level.
Can you do that while
Oh,
being
God, I
grappled,
hate
though?
these rolls.
I mean, either way, if he tries to do that without casting defensively, I get an attack of opportunity with the tumor.
I gotta look up some shit. No, but never. I hate grapple. I hate grapple so much.
Well, it's useful.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. It's useful for making me hate it. Right.
What does the picture say?
The picture, what?
In Discord, Mitch linked the pictures. For
Yeah,
the grapple thing.
Oh, neat.
yeah, because they're useful.
Can someone else figure that out while I go through this? I just gotta
Okay.
check some shit.
Round 1, defender's turn. Grappled defender may attempt to become the controlling grappler. No, he doesn't want it. Attempt any action that doesn't require 2 hands. Yeah. So you can try and attack. Defender may attack. There it is. Attempt to cast a spell with somatic components. Blah, blah, blah. Kind of straightforward, yeah. You just roll a concentration check.
Okay, that's all I have to do.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, cool. Just gotta find the fucking spell again.
DC 10 plus
Figure out.
initial attack or CMB plus spell level. That's actually quite a lot, I think. What's your CMB, Mitch?
My CMB is 22 against grappling.
CMB, not
CMB.
D.
Oh, CMB. Sorry. That is for grappling. It's plus 10.
So yeah, that's at least like a 21.
Doable.
DC for concentration.
It's doable, but let's see.
Alright, hang on then.
Yeah,
So-
assuming she's casting a level 1 spell.
Okay, so it's not a level 1 spell.
Oh,
What was it again? Okay, 1d20 plus what now?
plus the caster level, plus the I'm guessing in this case wisdom modifier, since this is a I'm assuming.
His magic stat.
Okay, I can find the wisdom then.
Yeah,
Well,
this is a cleric, right?
who knows?
Well, it depends. Yeah, it is as a magic stat. So
It's 1 for every 2, so that means that's a plus, right? 2.
yeah,
And then beyond that, what else?
yeah, it's the caster level plus the d20 plus the ability, the score modifier for their casting stat, which is
So wisdom for cleric.
Got it.
Yes.
I'm not certain he's using wisdom though.
Then it's whatever you
is he
use
an
for it.
oracle or some shit?
Who knows?
Well,
Well, I mean, you met. It will help us with the. You know what? Here, let me just copy and paste.
don't oracles use charisma?
Yeah, oracles use charisma.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that too, and I'm pretty sure this one uses charisma. Alright. Oh, good lord,
Yeah.
it's too
I mean, if it's a spontaneous caster, chances are it's charisma.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Six. Okay. Okay, I think I have it now.
Well,
And what am I? Yeah. Okay, this is the concentration check, I think.
Holy shit!
I think that makes it.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Huh.
What is this charisma? It's insane.
What spell is he trying to cast?
Well, in a.
Because it's 20 plus the spell level.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay then.
In a flash of light,
One moment.
suddenly charcoal gray.
Yeah, well,
One moment, what?
my tumor actually gets to attack him now.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, and that's gonna add even more. It actually hits.
16?
Would I be flat-footed right now?
Yes.
He doesn't have dex.
Yes. Yes, it does hit the flat-footed.
All right.
All right.
can you
Yeah,
roll-
roll damage.
Can you roll a fort save for the guy?
Uh-huh. Let me just see. Where the fuck did the fort go?
Maybe I can poison him. That'd be nice.
Well, yeah, but let's see the actual damage first,
I mean,
because that's useful for the DC.
the damage is 6.
All right, so that would be 16 plus the spell level.
Okay, right, there we go.
So yeah, now you need to make another concentration against 16
I'm pretty sure the fort passes.
plus spell
Yeah,
level.
it does.
And then I have to make another concentration check.
Yep, because injuries.
Ugh. 17?
What level is the spell you're cast? What is the level of the spell that you're casting?
7.
Jesus Christ! Well, yeah, but because it's 16 plus the spell level.
I don't think that
In fact,
makes
are you sure it's 7th level? Because dear God, that's
That-
like we're talking
yeah.
like 15 levels of cleric here.
Yep.
Actually, 13.
Oh shit! What did we get ourselves into?
Oh well.
Anyway, does it do it or not?
No, not with a 17.
God damn it.
Yay! Attack of opportunities. Also, you lose the spell.
Yep.
Oh shit! Haha! Sucks to suck.
Okay, let's break his neck or something.
Alright.
There are
Good.
feats that do let me cripple people while I have them grappled.
Let's see.
I mean, guess you don't have them.
Alright, everybody shut up for a
Not
moment
yet.
while I try to figure out something here, okay?
Okay.
Hmm. 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 Alright, I gotta look up some spells here.
Okay.
Please, don't fuck me over, Izadi. I know you're very fond of doing that right now, but don't fuck me over. Thank fuck. Okay, let's see. Alright. What's the...
What are you looking for?
I just hate it when I have to figure shit out by using math. Ah. Okay.
Who
Help.
needs math?
Okay, I got this. Okay. So this cultist is going to point at Charcoal Grey and shout something. Make a will save.
All right, let's hope I can do it again. Do I do it again?
No, you do not do it again.
Oh,
As the spell hits you, you feel your body become completely immobile, and you fall to the floor.
Oh dear.
shit.
Oh dear.
Alrighty, Uda.
All right, maybe we got off on the wrong foot here. How about we all start over?
The angry tiefling from
What
the
hap-
floor looks over
I'm not gonna
at
say
you
that.
and go,
I'm not gonna say that. It's
God
stupid. I'm not that dumb. Uh, can I tell what happened to Charcoal?
yes, you can tell that he's no longer moving.
I'm gonna do a spellcraft to see what happened.
Go ahead.
Well, on your. I mean, yeah. You can.
Oh,
Okay.
The DC is like 10 plus the spell level, right?
I think so. I'll look in a second. 22
Yes.
and yeah,
And?
yeah. I'm gonna double check. Let's see. I guess.
Identify a spell as it being cast 15 plus spell level.
Alright, 15 plus spell level. That makes it.
Yay!
Yes.
What is
You know that this cultist just cast Hold Person on Charcoal.
fuck's sake.
Oh dear. This is not good.
You don't say.
Nope.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
Each round. on its-
Carbon is, well, for lack
Well,
of
this
anything
kinda
else.
sucks.
What about me?
This went south pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's right. Uda.
Did I skip you? Oh shit,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
that's-
Sorry.
Damn.
There. Uda.
Well, not really much I can do. Tuma will do a 5-foot step here. I'm gonna flank that bastard. Full round action. 20 plus 6. Okay. That's. Fuck's sake.
Well, shit.
And a 17.
So.
Actually, I would know that would be a 19 because of the flanking.
Yep. So was that rolling to confirm, or was it 2 separate attacks?
There were 2 attacks. The one doesn't hit, so that's the second attack.
Alrighty.
2 weapon
The
fighting.
second attack, I'm pretty sure the second attack hits. Let's see.
19?
Yeah, the
Hope
second attack does hit.
All right. Well, better than nothing. And I get sneak attack, so hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's.
When did we stop playing with, critical fails?
Last campaign.
When Connor started going crazy on them.
Last campaign.
No, this was
Yeah.
also during the 3.5 game.
It was doing my volcano thing.
Oh yeah, that too.
Anyway, that's 3 damage and sneak attack. Yes. 3 and 7, 10 damage.
Alrighty. Well, he doesn't look happy.
And then the tumor will attack. Because there it goes. 18 should. Does it hit? Hope so.
Yeah, the 18 hits.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had to take a moment to, wrap my head around that whole tumor thing.
5 damage. Give me a fort save for that dude.
Alrighty. Let's see what his fort is. Right. I think he passes.
For fuck's sake, stop rolling 19s. I'm starting to think you're cheating.
No!
Well, that's pretty much my turn. Can't do
Alright.
anything else.
Carbon is gonna do what he can do and attack the angry guy now trapped underneath charcoal.
Yeah.
That might actually be worse than being grappled.
Alright.
Maybe?
You weigh quite a lot.
Yeah, it's just a
I am
very
quite
intimate
heavy.
hug. You know?
Oh god. Oh god, his dick is in my face.
You know, if it wasn't whole person, they'd probably be spooning right now.
23.
Well, he hits,
Jeez.
but the question is if he does sneak attack damage.
Technically, no. Because charcoal can't do jack because whole person is like that.
Was
Yep.
Carbon
I
invisible?
mean, I think he's technically prone, right?
He is prone.
Then yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
get,
too,
get
I
sneak
guess.
attack.
He is denied his dex.
Anyway, he does 6 damage,
And sneak attack.
which is not bad at all. And sneak attack. Let's see what his sneak attack is currently.
He was on all level about 2d6.
Yep. And 5. That was pretty crap.
It's more than I did.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to go and draw the curtains because the sun wants to fight me. Be right back.
Okay.
So it's come to that.
So yeah, charcoal, can you even do anything?
He
I
no,
can't move my body.
no. You get his. He has to make another save, and that's a full round action if he makes it or not. If he makes it, he can move again on his next turn, or like
Yeah.
on like. He wakes from his paralysis.
I would
but,
recommend doing that for obvious reasons.
I mean, he can't do anything else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, may as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm back.
Anyway,
Yep.
That was Carbon poking at the angry spellcaster.
yes. Now
Right,
Charcoal
Charcoal.
will make another save.
Let's see. Yes, Charcoal will make another save.
Yep.
hmm.
Will again?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, even worse. Got it.
Still
That
paralyzed.
does not make it.
Still paralyzed.
Oh, that's
Right.
not good.
Featherboa.
Also, Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Are you keeping track of the duration for the whole person?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right, Featherbow is going to 5-foot step, and then he's going to do the spell combat again. First off, the spell part of Scorching Ray against the guy that just opened
Against the guy that just opened what?
The door, I
the
guess?
door.
Okay.
Yes.
You keep cutting out at the end, Ben.
Yep.
Sorry. I blame my connection.
Yep.
So yeah. That would be plus. I guess technically it would be a +5 because of spell combat. But this is against his touch.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
Jeez.
Alright, so he's going to take 4d6 fire.
God damn.
How?
That's not it at all. Give me a second.
How did he even D46? What?
Okay, 11 damage.
Hold on, I'm just
A
double
fire.
checking something. Yep. Okay.
And now for the actual...
Ouch.
yes. And now for the actual attack.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah,
Y'all are
hey,
broken.
hey, Mitch, if we just
Yeah.
run away and leave you to die, would you be mad at us?
7...
Maybe.
But you'd be dead though, so really, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I wouldn't be angry
26.
for long.
Damn. Yeah, you hit.
Alright.
I'll still be angry while I'm dying.
Also, I did just remember something. I do... So that is also a thing I need to be factoring in. So yeah, that would be 2d6 plus 3. 6 damage.
Damn.
That was a bit
He is
underwhelming.
not looking very good.
Oh, that's not good. End turn.
That was a bit underwhelming, dude.
I thought I'd do more on the damage for
That was kinda- Also, I just imagine now a D4, but all the 4 sides are D6s. That'd be a great dice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
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 Pink pony.
Mm-hmm.
Then the dude I'm flanking.
Yep. I'm just gonna look up something.
You or the dude?
What?
No, I mean, are you gonna look up something or is the pink pony gonna look up something? Because
I'm looking up something. It'd be weird if he
Yeah.
just sat in the middle of combat going, oh yeah, hold on.
I mean-
I gotta just rifle through my
I-
sword.
I don't know. They're pretty cocky so far.
Yes.
No?
I hate how slow the search is.
Well, are you using the Google
Um,
search or the SRD search?
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, this guy will. Shit. Okay. This guy will run over to the fallen tiefling and touch him, enveloping him in a soft glow.
Ah, damn it.
Disgusting.
This guy. What will this guy do?
5-foot step, double move to go away from me.
It
I mean, he can't stand and fight, but it would be a terrible idea on his part.
Yeah.
would be a terrible idea.
Actually, wouldn't he get a...
Actually, yeah, 5-foot step over here,
Yep.
and then he's going to.
Would he get attacked
Yeah,
by feather?
double move over here.
Oh, wait. You're moving more than 5 feet.
Double move ban.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Still, the thing is with 5-foot step is technically... If you move more than 5 foot, that would trigger attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's why that's why I asked if feather could attack him.
Feather can't attack because he's using a ranged weapon, but both you and Krabs can.
Not
Yeah,
really.
but he's out of range of both you and Krebs.
Yeah, he
Well,
moved a
the thing
5-foot
is,
step.
he moving 10 feet like that would trigger...
Actually, no, because he's
No.
he's moving to here, which is not
Yep.
a threatened square.
He used one
Well,
move action
thing
to
is,
get
Not
off.
from Krebs of
It's not, but he's moving more than 5 feet, so
Yeah,
that
but-
would
You know what,
trigger
fuck,
unless
he's
he's doing the withdrawal.
Fine, he doesn't 5-foot step. He just steps
It doesn't.
and then goes over here.
That still is going to trigger unless he withdraws.
Just have him withdraw. I
Okay.
don't.
Sorry. Why does it trigger an attack of opportunity if he's moving
Because,
out
well,
of threatened
5-foot steps you
squares?
can only do if you do. Well, if you do a 5-foot step, you can't move more squares during the same turn.
Yeah, that's why I said he doesn't do a 5-foot step, he just moves.
Yes, moving without doing the 5-foot step triggers attacks of opportunity.
When you're moving away from threatened squares?
Yep, when you're moving
We
out of
have-
threatened squares.
We have literally never done that before.
We've never done that.
Yes,
No.
that's because most of the time we've only done 5-foot steps and just stayed within the 5-foot step thing.
No, we've done this several times.
Yep.
In all campaigns so far.
Yep.
I mean, here's the thing. If you just do a 5-foot step, you won't get attacked because there's no one to attack you. So you could just stay next to Feather. That's fine.
Well,
Either way.
that and yeah. I mean, I'm not the one getting the attacks of opportunity.
Well, yeah, you can't. You have a ranged weapon, so.
Yeah, this is mostly for Crabs and Uda.
Yeah. 5-foot step away from us too. Yeah. Done.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to just 5-foot step away from you. He wants to go there.
Okay.
So anyway, are we all in agreement that this does not incur an attack of opportunity because we've literally never played with that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That would be weird.
Well, I'm kind of outvoted here.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
think it
so-
normally happens that way, but
I mean, we all did this.
Yep.
We all avoided attacks like that in the past.
yeah.
I never have.
Well, the rest of us did, and you never said
Yep.
anything. So
Yeah, so how come you're only saying it when it's beneficial
Again,
to
I've
you?
never tried to do that. I've never tried to,
Anyway.
run the crap away without a full withdrawal.
Anyway,
either way, that's his turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because that was just his move action. As a standard action, he's going to
Well-
push Charcoal off of his leader.
Wait. No. If you want to be there, that would be still a double move.
Why?
Be-
He's not 5-foot stepping. He's just stepping.
Then
he's
I
just
can. But then
moving.
I can. Then I can attack though.
He's not moving into any threatened square of yours. He was moving from here.
Yeah, it's not moving
To
into
here.
threatened squares, it's moving out of threatened squares.
Exactly.
That's an opportunity.
And then from
Yeah,
this
he's moving
square,
out of
into
threatened
this
squares.
square.
No, Ben is right. I would get to attack. I was talking about
Ugh.
the combined 5-foot step and move action. That would be fine by me, because we always did that. But the normal move would get him attacked.
I am so tired of this right now. Because honestly, we have never played with that. We have always done a lot of, moving completely out of threatened squares.
With 5-foot steps, yeah. And full withdrawals. If you just use the full round to move there with like a 5-foot step and a double move and done.
Alright, he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I-
Next cultist.
Honestly, don't see the problem here.
I'm sorry, I'm tired and I'm ill prepared and never
that-
mind. Next cultist.
It's not my fault.
Next cultist. He is gonna. Let's see. Okay. He is going to start mumbling something at Uda. And you recognize this as the mumbles that the pink one did to Charcoal.
So another hold.
So he's gonna try and hold person.
Okay.
Roll your will, I think. Okay,
Wait, I thought the zebra did
uh,
that to Charcoal. Oh,
yes.
whatever.
I think it was the pink one.
It was the pink one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
I don't
roll
know.
your will.
I don't think the zebra did anything so far. I went, well. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
You feel your body go completely limp and you fall to the ground.
Would I fall to the ground as a quadruped? Wouldn't I just stand upright because my muscles lock up?
That's not how that works.
Okay.
A paralyzed horse isn't just going to stand on his legs.
You can tell me what to do.
Like, did I fall limp or am I just
You fell limp.
okay?
You literally
Hey.
you landed on the dude.
Yeah.
This guy is, well, this girl is going to have her mace fly at Crips.
Oh.
There's a 17 hit.
No, actually.
Oh, neither.
Barely off. Holy shit. Don't scare me.
I
Scare me
will
like
scare you.
his AC right now should be 18.
Okay.
Yeah, +2 mutagen, -2 deck. 18.
This cultist is going to slam his mace at Featherboa.
Just ranged or yeah, that's gonna hit, but yeah.
He's doing his acolyte thing.
Okay. Just wondering.
Bum, 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 buddy.
There. You take 2 damage.
Oh, he's
Ow.
whittling you down.
Yep.
Yeah, this is true.
I'm still a bit. It still seems lazy. It still.
I'm just fortunate he didn't try and,
Well, I could take a step over
Come
and
at
hit
me,
him, but I could also just use magic to bend the universe to my will instead.
Yes.
Okay. The big tiefling guy is going to spend his turn kicking himself out from under Charcoal Grey.
Fair enough.
This cultist
Yeah.
is going to run over here and touch the guy with glowing hooves.
Again, ew.
I'm just fucking.
Oh.
See what I need to roll here. Roll your dice.
Is it a healing thing?
Yeah, it is.
Well, if it's just cure light wounds or something,
Yeah, it is.
then it's a D8 plus her level,
Okay.
her caster level, if that's any.
Right. Yeah. Guy regains 8 HP.
Her caster level is 6? Fuck's sake.
Alright, Uda.
Well, let me look up something for the tumor.
Oh wait, actually that would be 7. Cure Light Wounds has a maximum caster level of 5.
Oh yeah, plus 5.
Okay.
I wasn't
Okay.
expecting to be level 6. That's kind of insane.
Yeah.
That one alone would be a normal combat. Yeah.
Yes.
The standard. Okay.
Yep.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna roll my save.
Mhm.
I don't make it. The tumor will run over and attach back to me. And get plus 5 HP back, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Carbon is gonna go invisible again because he's now surrounded by fucking everybody.
I kind of want him to just like hit the air wildly. Just, "Hey, get him, get him. He's somewhere here. Get him. Just get out the fly swatters.
Definitely. Now he goes invisible and tries to skedaddle off.
I mean, it's not like you can really stop him.
Charcoal. You have been kicked off your charge.
Give us a fort save.
Yep.
Come
Oh,
on.
Oh, it's
Or
Will.
it's will save.
Yeah,
It's
it's
Will.
Will.
Give
which
us a
is
Will
the
save.
problem.
God damn it.
Ah, that's funny.
You have the same will as me. That's terrible.
I'm not good at
okay,
this.
it's sad when the highest will in the entire people going in is 3.
Well,
Yeah.
none of us have high will. So it's just I have high.
The only reason I don't have high will is because shit.
I have a
Hey,
de- I have a
Philbo.
decent. I have a decent fort and reflex.
Okay.
So.
First, as a swift action, I am going to do spell recall and spend 2 points of my arcane reservoir so I can recast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And now spell combat.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits touch.
Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
it does. Thank Jesus Christ, that is a touch.
16 fire damage.
Holy shit. And with that, he's turned into a tiny smoldering pile of ash on the floor.
Time to run away.
Yes.
Just run away.
Yeah, and then with the other part of the spell combat, I'm going to fire a bow at the at Bandana Man.
Right.
Oh,
Plus 7. Yeah, it's 15.
I think it hits, but let me just double check. Yeah, it hits.
oh wow.
Whew. Okay. 2d6. 3. God damn it.
Oh,
Why is my roll for damage such shit?
I don't know.
that's a good question. You shoot an arrow into his shoulder, and he's still standing, but he's.
And then I took
not
a
looking
5
very
foot step, and that is all I can do.
good. Alrighty. This cultist is.
This is the part where he kills us.
Is going to move over here, get out a rope, and start tying up Charcoal Gray.
Oh, Fripp.
A rope.
A rope.
Not even chains, just a rope.
Yep, just a rope.
Just break that shit.
This
It's like tying him up
guy
with
is
string.
going to run down to Uda and start doing the same. Probably incurring an probably not an attack. Actually, yeah, that would probably incur an attack of opportunity from crabs.
Actually no,
Perhaps
because
he's inside, isn't he?
he's attached to me. He needs a standard action to detach. Then he can.
Okay.
There's a feat. There is a feat where the tumor can just jump out and bite someone. But I don't have
Oh,
that.
that is nice.
It's just creepy as fuck. There's also
That would
one.
be fucking great.
There's also one where when I'm about to take lethal damage, the tumor will just jump out, take the hit for me, like out of nowhere.
That is neat.
It's crazy. But yeah, I can't do
Yep.
anything against that.
Right. This
Actually-
cultist is.
No, I have to. No, never mind. He will succeed in tying me up because he can take a full round action next turn. So
Yep.
literally nothing I can do.
This cultist is going to run down here and swing his mace telekinetically at Featherboa.
It's
That does not hit.
you've already
Oh,
moved.
good.
Just move 5 feet more, you lazy fuck. God damn.
Never.
This is upsetting.
Yeah, this is kind of.
This is upsetting to me now. This is
I
upsetting.
am very
Lazy
glad
piece of
that these
shit.
cultists are very stupid, but yeah.
Yeah, the cultists are very stupid.
It's so lazy.
Okay. This one is going to cure some more wounds. Dang.
Well, guys, I'm sorry I kind of fucked everything up for us.
You can't even talk right now. You're paralyzed.
I know. Out of character.
Yeah, well. Those guys are massively overpowered for us.
Yeah,
Yes.
they are. And now, once he's finally free, this guy is going to swat at the air.
Question.
Yeah,
Why didn't Carbon move?
because Carbon is kind of a Stupid ass.
I don't think he is.
Well, at least he's invisible.
Yeah, but
Yep.
if you stay in the same place, it doesn't matter if you're invisible if you're still there.
Well, 50% chance and all.
Fair enough. Moving away would give him a 100% chance to stay hidden. Just saying.
Yep.
It's a good thing I'm paralyzed, otherwise I would yell at him for being an idiot. Fuck you, Carbon. Anyway, yeah, that's either a D100 or a D2 to see if you hit him.
Fuck the T100.
Literally the same thing. I mean, it's the same chance.
Oh shit.
I think you miss.
Is it above or below that misses though?
I think hitting was always the below one. I think.
Yeah.
I think
he
that's how we.
misses.
Yeah, I think that's how we did it. I'm not 100% sure though. It doesn't come up often.
Alright. This cultist.
Heals her boss?
Probably.
She didn't do much else.
Yeah, she hasn't really done shit.
I'm helping. Heal.
I'm helping!
Rub spot.
Okay, Uda.
Okay. Time for another save. 15, probably not.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking say you make it because this is
Yeah, here's the
this
problem
is
with that.
fairly.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that. That's still a full round action. So even if I can move, I'll still tie it up. Because that guy will finish on his turn. But it also means the tumor
Tumor
gets.
can do stuff.
What?
The tumor can do stuff.
No, he can't.
Oh.
The tumor can detach itself from me, but then what? He can't attack.
He can
He could-
distract.
And he would die. No, the tumor just heals himself up. And that's my
Alright.
turn.
Right. Carbon is going to
Fly away.
use this. Yeah. Use this
Yes.
opportunity to fly into the neck of this cultist and try to shrink him down.
Oh, you cocky motherfucker. Just fly away.
Yeah, I would fly away.
Get out of here.
God damn it.
Let's see. Just gotta figure out what the save is for that shit again.
The save for what?
Okay. Right. DC 15 fort.
Alright.
Fort is but God damn it, he makes it. He just basically feels a pinprick at the back of his neck and then grumbles something at Carbon.
Just saying
Luckily,
that's like,
though, that seems to have been enough of a distraction for him to not tie the knot.
by the way, that's like the fifth 19 you rolled so far for saves. Just saying.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay,
getting-
Charcoal.
Okay, let's see if I can do a thing finally.
Come on. I made it. You can make it. Make it too.
Nope.
Nope.
You had a chance to make it. Be positive. It's like, you can't afford healthcare, but you have access to it. Think positive.
Nah. You see, I'm middle class and white.
That's true.
Yeah.
This health potion costs
Also, I'm
5,000.
kind of debating to just let you roll again because, well,
The plot demands it.
Because pity. Just pity.
because I don't want y'all to die.
Just pity.
Okay.
Pity.
Well,
Take the pity.
True,
Take the
but
pity
now
roll.
tying 'em up,
Pity
maybe
roll
they have
also
some
fails.
Take the pity.
weird cult ritual that requires them to be alive for the moment.
Take. He took the pity roll and it failed. Barely.
Nah, you know what? He slowly starts getting back to himself. He's going to wake up the next round.
Well, no, he's not asleep.
Well, I know, but you know what I mean.
He can
Stop
move
being
around
on my
again.
back about it.
He can move around again. That's fair. Still annoyed at
Yes.
Carbon. Being a shit at. God damn it.
Well, he's distracting the pirate, not pirate, the cultist guy, isn't he?
I can still
about-
be annoyed by it. You should just flee.
Yes.
Okay, feather boa. Feather
So
boa.
then, my turn.
Wait, feather boa.
Magic missile on the bandana man.
I wanted to say,
I'm gonna run. Give me a second.
try to become their friend. Roll diplomacy.
D4 plus 2. He takes 6 damage.
Nice, and that is enough to knock him the fuck out. He falls
And
to the
then
floor
I'm going to
unconscious.
move.
Hey,
10,
wait. Hey, Ben.
15. Yeah.
Ben, use your free speech action to try and become their friend. Just roll diplomacy. Come on. You can do it.
Oh, okay, fine. As a free thing. If-
Talking is a free action.
Sorry.
Can't we be friends? I'm sorry.
Why can't we
15,
be friends?
20,
And then he runs away.
30.
Sorry. I'm sorry I shot your friends in the face.
35.
Well, I guess we try to
Man
run away.
looks at you astonished as you run down the hall.
Yes.
It gives a small scream as you nearly barrel over her, and she flings herself to the side.
Oh. That makes my job. Okay, anyway. Sorry.
God damn it.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Oh, that's great.
Fuck. Hey. We will never speak of this again. Especially if we die. We will never speak of this
Well,
again.
obviously.
Anyway,
This guy
pink
will
turn.
give up trying to tie up charcoal as he sees that guy fleeing. That guy, by which I mean,
That
you.
guy. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Just that
That
guy.
guy.
Fuck him.
Fuck that guy.
Coward.
And he's gonna.
Yep, safe route attack.
Yes.
And he's gonna go the safe route around and run after you.
I mean that there's no need for a safe route there. Literally, we can't do anything to him. Her.
It.
Like we can't move yet.
Yep. This guy is unconscious. This guy is going to attack Uda.
That's not nice.
Nope.
All right.
That's not nice at all.
Pulls
Well,
out his mace and swings it at you.
oh my god, he doesn't use magic. I'm actually okay. I take it.
That's actually kind of surprising
That's
considering.
nice.
That's good.
He rolls an
No.
11.
No, not
Let me
even.
just get carbon back on top, though.
That wouldn't even hit my touch, let alone my flat-footed or anything else.
Good.
That's just no.
Right.
I can see why the guys use magic now, but I still not approve of it.
Yeah.
Still think it's late.
This one is going to run down here and do the same.
Okay. I mean, at least they're trying. No.
Doesn't hit.
That the big dude can finally stand up.
Yep. Finally standing up and brushing himself off, he's going to give Uda a penetrating glare.
Why me? I'm not the one who landed on him. I didn't do anything to him.
This is true, actually.
I didn't lay a wolf on him. I didn't even really talk to him, to be honest.
What? Well, you did talk to him.
Well, yeah, but I was nothing but polite to the dude. Okay, the entire time. I didn't get a chance to attack him. If I die, I want this to be on my tombstone. I didn't do anything wrong to that guy.
Anyway, scoffing, he's going to stand back and look at the one cultist remaining and just nod towards the hallway. Get him.
Fuck. Get him. He's clearly the ringleader of this group.
And this cultist is going to run after Featherbow.
They're all gonna blend
Uda.
Well, I can finally move
You're only
again.
loosely tied up and you can't actually run.
I can finally move again. I am going to jump up. I'm going to jump up, yell out, Carbon, to me! Our work here is done. I'm going to twirl around in my cloak and full withdrawal. I'm running away. I'm doing the Widowmaker thing.
I'm going to say Carbon is going to move on your turn for that because you have literally the
Yeah,
same initiative.
I'm
so
okay
you
with that.
You can run away with Carbon as
Just-
it jumps onto you.
I'm doing the Widowmaker thing. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. I run away, leaving the cloak behind. Actually, I can't because the cloak is tied to me. I'm gonna run away with the cloak. That's like, fuck, full withdrawal is like 4 times my movement.
Yep.
Why is that?
You would take attacks of opportunity from
Yeah,
the
I'm just, I
passing
have
guys, right?
the range on the things is wrong, by the way.
Yeah, it is. I noticed too.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't get
Okay.
attacks of opportunity because full withdrawal.
Okay, good.
That's what that does. I just run away. I just fuck it. It's like 4 times movement speed, double move. It's 160, 320 feet. I think I can make it outside.
Yep, I think so too.
Goodbye. Wait. Nah.
Jesus Christ! Talk about bolt.
Fellow boy, don't be so slow. We have a job to do. We have a job to finish elsewhere.
Carbon Poppy's holding on for his life.
while I pass the counter, I yell, "Put it on my tab!" And I'm out. I'm gonna say I land like around there. I don't wanna.
Yeah,
Don't wanna measure it.
that's about right.
It's probably.
Hey.
Actually, I'm gonna measure it. Fuck it. 17.5. 25, 50. That's like. Oh my god! I could literally run to the hospital. I think.
Sweet. You I don't know. You have to consider
I don't
that
think
this is
you
like
can.
half.
I mean,
Running does 4 times your speed,
yeah.
but you can only really do it in a straight line.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
so it would be only like 1 move action. Basically, 1 movement. 160 feet. So yeah, I would be outside. Fair enough.
Hey, Chuckle, you can move.
Hell yeah!
Alas, I have a plan to
No,
distract them for a bit.
no, Mitch. Here's what you
Actually,
do.
mostly you can move because the hold person wore off.
Mitch,
Okay.
Mitch. Here's what you do. You stand up, you brush the dust off you, and you just go. Well, sorry about that. I have to go now. We have to finish this another time. Sorry.
Wait, which one is one that you was using hold person? This one?
No.
If it was either of them, they would be in the hallway.
It was the pink one, actually.
Yep, the pink one used on you. The zebra used it on
Okay.
me, I think.
I don't. I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure if I can help you guys.
You will always remember the day when you almost
Why
caught
can't you
Captain
run?
Utagani.
Or get out of there. Because if you can get out of there, I recommend that you do. If not, well,
Just get
we'll
out.
come back for you.
Just get out. We will not come back for you. Just get out.
Yeah.
We will flee the city before that happens.
Let's see. I think my only real course faction is a 5-foot step, then attack.
No, you can do a full withdrawal thing.
Just, yes,
oh, wait,
yeah.
full withdrawal. Oh, yeah, that lets me ignore attack of opportunities, right?
Same thing I did. Just get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
And leave Featherball behind, ironically.
You know what? Yeah, I actually have no problem with it. I have a plan, actually.
Oh, gee.
And it's not sticking around. Although, ironically, it is also sticking around, but not sticking around.
I can't. No,
You know what? You'll just see
can
when I
turn all the
actually
way to
do
here.
Can I guess
with
your?
my full withdrawal.
Can I guess your plan?
What? Yeah, go ahead and guess.
Okay, I guess your plan will be to turn around. Hello, fellow cultists. Didn't I trick those guys good?
No.
Immortal.
let me do our secret handshake, fellow cultists.
But yeah. Charcoal, is that as far as you can go?
No, you could go more.
Yeah, go more.
Oh, wait, is
Trust
it
me.
2 times or
4.
3? Oh,
Four.
it's 4.
4, yeah. You sprint away from danger. Just
Getting the
Yep.
fuck out.
screw combat. I'm out of
Fuck
here.
you guys.
Yes.
Fuck you guys.
Build a big gray one.
Yes.
Fuck this.
This was
So,
crap.
Now that everyone's out of safety, my turn again.
Yep.
I'm going to cast web on the zebra. It's a 2-foot burst.
Ooh.
Yes.
This is much more heroic than what I would have done in his situation. I would have taken the mate and threw them at the enemy, just to slow them down and then run away.
So yeah, anyone within this 20-foot burst of the zebra needs to make a reflex.
Reflex save, I guess.
Alright, so that'll be the zebra and the pink guy.
Yes.
Reflex. What is that reflex again? Alright. Oh, that's good. The pink guy gets a 13 and the zebra gets a 19.
The
The night-
DC is 15. So
The zebra
Alright,
makes
so
it.
the pink guy is caught in. I
yes,
think.
yes. Everyone that's in the area of the web is I mean, if they fail, that creature gains the grappled condition, but can break free by making a combat maneuver. Escape artist is standard action against the DC. If
Bam!
they're in the web, but it's unaffected. Also, the entire burst of the web is now difficult terrain.
So
And
half
now for
speed.
my movement.
So half speed, yeah.
Why
Yep.
did you have to do the grapple?
I actually,
Wow, that basically means that one can't chase after us.
I had an
So,
even
yeah,
I had
5,
an
10,
even
15,
worse
20,
idea. I had an even worse
30.
idea than shoving the mate into their faces.
Yes.
Just taking the mate hostage and threatening to shoot her in the head if they don't back
35,
it up.
40. And yeah, that's my turn.
Right?
Back-
So yeah,
Grappled.
that ought to distract them for quite some time.
Back off, the mate gets it.
Fuck it. I have to
Yes.
roll a CM something to get out of the grapple.
Combat,
right?
yeah, just
Hold the mace hostage.
yeah, combat maneuver check or
Okay.
escape artist, whichever one's better for them.
Right, let's see. Doesn't have escape artist, so that's good. CMB, right?
Yes.
Yep.
He's not very good at that.
No.
Nope. They stay stuck in the web.
This guy's gonna also chase after you. Actually, no, this guy's not gonna chase after you. Neither is this guy, and neither is this guy. This guy, girl, is gonna chase after you, but I forgot what the rules are for
difficult terrain.
Half movement.
Okay.
Anyone moving through the webs must make a combat maneuver check, escape artist check as part of their move action, with a DC equal to the spell's DC. Creatures
Okay.
that fail to lose their movement and become grappled in the first square of webbing they enter.
Well, this guy's grappled.
Ha
Uda!
Still running.
Still running. Fucking
I'm
leg
gonna
leg.
run towards the hospital.
Yeah.
Look, I would look behind me, but that would slow me down. Plus, nothing I see would make me faster than I already am. So it would be pointless. I'm gonna take a double move to run straight down and straight to the right.
Alrighty. Carbon still clings to you,
Yeah, he's on me.
terrified.
What?
Chuckle.
I've never run this fast before. I think
I have never gone this fast before.
I think
Where
we're
we're
running.
going, we don't need roads.
Are we running
Got
back
to
into
go
the?
fast.
Are we running into the
Go
past,
fast.
Huda? Are we running into the past? I don't want to revisit my past. It was terrible.
Well, if anything, I want to put this whole thing past
Yeah.
us.
This is where I shatter reality and we retcon the entire universe.
Okay, got it.
Like fucking Flashpoint.
That fast. We're going that fast.
I like that you run into another direction than me.
Split up.
We have to split up. Yeah,
Yep.
sure. I'll hide in the marketplace. In this stand for giant horse plushies.
Yeah, it's the perfect disguise.
Perfect.
Yes. Alright, are you done running?
Yep.
Here you go.
Alright, Featherbow.
All right, I am gonna start running once I look up the thing about. Yeah, I'm going to start running.
You will,
Fucking
rem-
leg it.
So,
you will always remember the
5,
day
10,
where you almost caught Feather
40,
Boa.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
The worst archer I've ever heard of.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
And with that, as you exit the inn under much shouting and running, that is over.
Do we get XP for the guys we
Wow.
killed?
Yes, yes, you do.
Okay, yay.
Just gonna give it to you now. Let's see. That is
Ah.
shit. It's 106,000 XP for each. You killed 2 of them.
Wait, 106,000. I don't think
No,
that's
we killed.
right.
I killed. There's 3 of them.
That's 3? Oh, right, there were
Yeah.
3. Right.
Yeah,
3 of them.
the first one that I critted with a bow, the second guy by the door, and then the third guy with the bandana.
So that is 4,800
Divided by
Okay, divided by.
divided by 6. No,
5 or
6.
6?
Let's see.
One,
How
1,
many
2,
people are we normally?
5.
4.
Well,
4?
You
No,
are only
4,
4
but-
people.
that can't be right.
but I mean, like, as far as PC peoples or however many,
Well, there's
there's 1, 2, 3
there's
of us,
Featherbow.
and then
There's Charcoal. There's Uda, and there's Carbon.
Yeah, but didn't
Oh,
we,
right.
we always said we don't do that separate XP thing because it's kind of a
Right.
it's a
Yeah.
pain in the ass. Just
although
It is
it's
a pain in the
yeah,
ass.
with I don't know if we're gonna give a. I mean, we should probably give a share to Mazalzin and
just give it.
He will get
There we
get XP by proxy when you tell him about it.
Fair enough.
yeah. So that would be divided by 5.
Yeah, ignore carbon. Let's do it by 5. It's fairer for everyone.
Aw,
Carbon's an
Carbon
was-
NPC. He's
okay.
fine.
Carbon wants to level up too.
Well, he
All right,
he will
fine,
get
six,
to.
whatever. Point being,
Look, if Carbon wants to level up, he can go into the forest and hunt boars.
I think he can. I think we'll be able to level up. Huh?
I don't.
Let's,
No, we won't.
You said it was like 4,000. What now?
4,800.
Through 5, that's not enough to
Alright.
level up, man.
4,800
Through
divided
6,
by
even less than.
6. 800 experience.
Yeah. So we're still over 1,000 away.
Wait, what was our new total?
13,840.
Yeah.
Okay.
Less than 1,200 away, but still away. Let's go into the forest and hunt some boars and collect some bear asses.
Honestly, I blew like every single spell except for True Strike and my cantrips. So
Well,
I honestly kind of want to rest.
let's go to the hospital and rest and just not talk. Look, if the drug dealers come after us, the hospital is very defensible. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Can we say we all are at the hospital at this point?
Well, I'm there.
Yes, you
I'm
all
already
run
there.
to the hospital.
All right.
I should have taken the maid hostage. Just get back off of the maid's get. Back off. Just
Yes.
complete my transition into pure villain. Well, anti-hero, I guess, but you know.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Basically. Well, anyway, I'm running into the hospital. Basically, almost jump through the door, and then close it and lean against it, panting heavily. Just hold it down, just in case.
Yep.
Hmm.
Meanwhile,
No.
Carbon is clinging to your head like a frightened cat.
I'm
You
gonna
almost
wave.
feel like you can feel claws sticking into your skull.
I'm gonna wave to the doctor. Say hi. Then talk to Carbon. Okay, let's chalk this up as half a success.
Carbon will
That wasn't the
look
plan.
down at you, try to stop trembling, and give you a smug smile. I would say it's quite a big success. And then he'll produce a small pouch of powder.
I actually do that. I actually do that in character, just cackling maniacally. I love you, you invisible little fucktard.
What? You didn't think I hung around him just because out of some heroic bravado or something?
I don't know. Maybe you're into tieflings. They're kind of sexy if you think about it. All the horns and the pig
That guy.
features and the ass.
Yeah, they make me
Then I,
horny.
when did you get in here? I was holding the door closed.
Oh,
I think he could easily break through your whole.
and I'm
And
fascinated.
I was shortly behind him. So.
I honestly, I just
He just
imagine.
softly pushes the door and Uda scoots across the floor.
I honestly, I just imagine I look to the left and see two broken windows. All right,
We made it.
I'll take the drug thing
Oh.
from Carbon and throw it over to the doctor.
She will catch it in midair
Get
with
my
scary reflexes.
get those addicts healthy again, will ya?
She will look down at the into the pouch, and then she will produce a grimace which could make angels weep. You think it might be a smile?
Maybe.
Thank you very
I'm scared now.
much.
Very good. Get them to the rooms. We will be concocting the antidote post haste.
It's just a single discordant violent sound when she smiles. Everything just stops for a fraction of a second. All right, big guy, back to your room. And I go to Night Sky and Media and fill them in.
Wait. Shouldn't we do something about Fat Cat or
I'll
whatever his
just
name was?
hide in there and collapse of exhaustion.
Fat Cat is lost to us. Don't-
One of the nurses will go over to you and offer you a goblet of wine.
I drink it.
Of course you do.
She coos softly at you.
Oh man.
Meanwhile, another nurse walks up and meets Featherbow in the hall. She looks at him curiously and notices the massive bruises forming as well as the gashes on his body.
Yeah.
Okay, time to put some rubbing alcohol and salt on those.
She gives a soft little distressed coo and waves you to follow her.
I both curious and scared follow her.
As she leads you into a room with a pool full of iodine.
Yes.
Just
She leads me back to the cultists.
let's dive in. Oh yeah, those people can help you. Don't worry.
She leads you into the room and makes you sit down on the bed.
Okay.
Where she starts very gently treating your injuries.
Oh my. Do you have some 70s porn music lined up? Otherwise, I'll do it. Wow.
I've been feeling lonely.
You fuckers!
I hold this feeling for so long.
And on
She
this,
cleans up she cleans up your wounds and your scratches, and then she gives you a potion of cure light wound. No, actually, make that a potion of cure medium.
2d8 plus her
Okay,
level.
cure moderate.
2d8 plus her level, maximum plus 8.
8 plus. I don't know what her level is.
Or the potion level, I guess.
The potion level, yeah, that'll be 8.
I guess plus
And 8.
3. Oh,
Plus 8. Max
Oh,
level potion.
it's plus 8. Okay.
That's pretty expensive there.
What? Do you think
Thank
they? Do you
you.
think they handle in inferior potions at the hospital?
Yes! Of course I do.
Well, almost nearly healed.
Yeah, I'm
She
gonna
nods at
back to HP.
Featherbow and gives another soft little coo.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to use my godless healing to heal myself.
Yeah.
Ancient.
Featherbone is just going to lie in the bed now.
Look, every
Try
time I
and
use
recover.
that, I imagine Una just does it. Ancient spirits of evil, transform this rotten body. That'd be pretty cool, though. Be
The
pretty
nurse is
cool.
going to
Ooh,
tuck
Max.
Featherboa in and hand him a clipboard with a small list on it. It basically has various food and drinking items on it.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Mitch.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. My computer's being stupid.
Ah, it's okay.
That's
all right.
fine. I
This is
had
the
problems
first
too.
session
Don't worry
anyway.
about it.
It's okay.
I don't know. It's been doing this thing where it randomly turns off, and I'm not sure what the problem is because I'm dumb.
Sounds like overheating.
Yeah.
Do you get a blue screen or anything? Graphics error?
No, just turns off.
Then it's overheating. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
that's the safety like slipping in.
Yeah.
Before-
Safety
Okay.
switch.
Yeah, before
Safety torch.
before the hardware gets destroyed by temperatures, it just shuts itself off.
You can get an external fan pretty cheaply.
Yeah, I should do that.
Anyway.
Yes.
I just healed myself back to full.
one of the nurses looks over at you, does a double take, and then immediately rushes over you. Tries to see if she can do anything.
I'm missing like 1 hit point, so I probably have like a little scratch somewhere.
She locates the scratch. She scrutinizes the scratch, and then she puts a bandage on it.
It's on the tentacle.
Nods as if she actually
Jeez.
helped, and looks up at you with a gentle little coo.
I give her a thumbs up with the tentacle. Just there you go.
I just start sleeping.
She almost
Yeah.
seems like she's smiling.
Featherboa is going to go to sleep as well since he's pretty hurt. Or was pretty hurt. It's just he went through a lot of shit.
I
he
came
did.
out of that basically unharmed.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sleep.
I
Nobody.
literally blew
No, okay.
almost my entire load.
Mitch is sleeping. Oh,
Oh.
speaking of blowing your load, how's that nurse doing over there?
Well, she seems to be doing fine. She's actually waving you over to join the poker game.
Oh no, I meant the nurse with Featherboa.
Oh,
he
she
blew
just tucked
almost-
him in and handed him a dinner ordering clipboard.
Well, I think it's a good thing he blew his load already, I guess.
No, seriously, all I had left was True Strike, my cantrips, and 3 points in my Arcane Reservoir.
Nice.
I used a mutagen for the first time ever in this campaign.
Yeah. Yes, this is the power of my Magus.
Good work. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna join the poker game. Sure. What do I have to roll to play?
Nothing. Roll to have fun.
I don't roll that. I roll to win.
That's how we roll. I guess roll your bluff.
No, that's shit. How about sleight of hand?
That's to cheat.
Okay, I want to cheat then.
Alright.
I'm terrible
Hello?
at cheating. Okay, no. Here's what I do. I try to bring my own deck into it, like the crooked one, with the tentacle, and I don't know, sneeze or I lock up and it just flies all over the place. And I just look like an
Yep.
idiot.
The nurses kind of just give you this look, and then they start collecting. One of them starts picking up the cards for you and gives them back to you.
They all have obvious markings.
Yep. Carbon Cubby looks down at the deck, and actually he looks down at all of this and can't stop laughing.
What an asshole.
Yeah, he is.
I could feed him to my tumor.
He's an
I said
asshole
no.
who made sure that none of you are gonna die from addiction.
Fair enough. He did his job. I'm a bit annoyed because that's a terrible roll. That is like my second highest skill. In fact, I only have 2 skills that are higher at +10: knowledge, nature, and craft
Oh.
alchemy.
It looks like Connor is here.
Wow.
Hey!
Shit, it's Connor.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! This is a good,
Yeah.
that's good timing.
Yeah.
I stab him in the kidney.
No, you can come to the
Fucked
hospital
up.
and
You have to.
we will fill you
You
in on what
fucked up.
happened.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's gonna be great.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's-
actually home yet. I'm still on the
Oh, okay.
walk home
Okay.
using my
Ah.
phone.
Even better.
Well, we can still tell you what happened.
Maybe we can.
Please
I-
do.
Fucked up.
Okay, I
Okay, so
want Connor to scream
Yeah.
on the way home.
Yes.
yeah, we went and met with the drug people that Hoon found out last. Just me,
Ah.
Uda, and Charcoal, as well as Carbon, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Things went pretty bad, actually.
We got assaulted by what basically was a
Yeah,
cleric with
like,
7th level
Apparently there's,
spells.
like a couple 7th level, like 5th or 7th level clerics, as well as like an 11th level cleric.
Easily, yeah.
Why the fuck did you guys think that was gonna go well? Jesus Christ.
Oh no, it gets better.
God,
It gets
It
better.
went
We did manage to take out like
three of them.
the weaker ones that just threw their maces at us, literally,
Why were you even fighting?
because Charcoal decided to. Charcoal decided to punch people
Because we're all idiots, that's
I-
why.
or grab
I mean,
grab
how did,
Ganondorf or whatever.
how did you survive versus the flame strikes?
They didn't use flame strikes.
Well, why not? They're fucking 7th and 11th level clerics.
Ban used
I kept the
one.
main.
I think they wanted us
well,
alive because they kept
he
using hold
started
person.
by he started by grabbing Ganondorf, so that kind of throw a
No,
bit of a wrench in that.
hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Why is Ganondorf there?
No, the tiefling.
Well, that's just the nickname I'm giving the tiefling.
That's just this band's name. We don't approve of that yet. We don't.
Well, okay, never mind. Ban being retarded is nothing new.
Yes.
No. Anyway,
They used hold
Point
person on
being
us.
he is apparently the ringleader or something. Yes,
Yeah.
at least
Oh,
as
at
far
least
as we're
the
concerned.
So
chapter
you got into a fist fight with the.
He just.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
That was
That was the greatest. That was the greatest timing. Okay. Let's wait
I
for him
hope
to
he
come
gets
back.
back before he stops ranting.
Wait for him to come back. I hope he comes back and just finishes the story like nothing happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
With a banana. Anyway, I'm not allowed into the police station anymore.
but the shopkeeper and his son were a different story altogether. I had to beat them to death with their own shoes.
Yeah.
Oh god. Anyway, yeah, I'll play shitty poker and just try to have fun. Although I have a feeling my tumor is better at this than me.
Carbon is better at this than you are.
Carbon is his own individual. The tumor literally has not enough intelligence to speak. I communicate with him by I honestly don't know what. Telepathy, I guess.
Oh, that's great, mate.
It's a familiar thing. No, here's the thing. The tumor can never go above 6 intelligence because I made him a mauler.
Oh.
So that means his intelligence is stumped, but that's why he can grow and assume a battle form, like some shitty 80s cartoon, which is awesome, of course.
Yes, it is.
Of course, I could feed him.
I'm saying that's worth it.
I could feed him like a mutagen that increases his intelligence. That would be possible.
You could.
Then he would be 8 intelligence and could still not do anything worthwhile. He could argue with charcoal, though.
Hey now.
What? It could work.
Rude.
A
Where's
bit.
the lie, though?
Yeah, I didn't lie. Plus, you two would understand each other. He can assume a battle form and go like into a wild rage and kill things, and you too.
Yeah.
We're basically the same person. is
You're
what
just
saying.
always your battle form.
You both speak the universal language of fists.
No, he
Yes.
doesn't. No, the tumor doesn't have fists. He has like.
So basically, the thing that Ryu from Street Fighter knows, and nothing else.
Yep.
Anyway, so I guess we just wait for Connor to come back. And in the meantime, we do bullshit.
Yeah.
Yep. You can roll some more for the poker game.
What about Night Sky, by the way? Is she still super angry at me?
Uh, I can't even remember what she was super angry at.
Because I
like,
didn't want to give her more drugs, and she got kind of really insulting.
No, she seems to be better. She's nicely distracted by the poker game, and the nurses keep pouring beer on her.
On her.
Wait, on her?
What kind of frat party poker game did I walk into?
Yeah, when did Wet T-shirt?
Okay, hey, when Connor comes back, we just chant Chuck, 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 Chuck.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, okay, I'm gonna roll for the poker game. I don't mind.
Yes.
How about, like, straight intelligence?
Yeah, that'll work too.
Okay. Let's see. So for Uda, that'd be 20 plus 3, 22.
Oh, dang!
And for the tumor, it would be this. The tumor, he's trying to help. The tumor's trying to help by eating Media's cards.
He's helping!
Anyway, yeah, 22 to play poker.
An attempt was made.
Alright! Against the nurses, well, that would probably be their intelligence or their bluff. Let me just check what that bluff is.
We should roll for
Eh.
Media too. I think she has an intelligence of 16. Somehow.
Probably.
Somehow. How's that even possible? I have an intelligence.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you win hard over the nurses. Who, one of them seems to accidentally have picked up her cards backwards.
That's Media's. That's Media's. Bugger, that works.
So you win most from media.
We need Night Sky though.
Right. Let's see, did I actually? Yes, I did. Good. So just a straight intelligence roll?
Yeah, just the intelligence modifier. Because why not?
Alright.
Come on.
She does not fare very well.
So basically, I clean house with them.
Yeah, you do. You clean house with that. Roll.
After the first failed attempt at cheating at the game, I tried to play earnestly and it just dissolves into me doing card tricks and annoying everyone and just winning. I'm doing
not so much as annoying as
think of me as
entertaining them.
Think of me as a Harlem Globetrotter in an amateur game of basketball.
Yes, exactly.
They were fun. They were fun.
Just balancing cards on my tentacle, making a little house, just be obnoxious as fuck.
Hey, people are having fun.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot to roll for carbon.
Perfect.
We who were very close to dying will
No,
laugh at
carbon cleans
anything.
house. Actually,
Yeah.
what was your roll again?
I had a 22.
Okay, yeah, you clean house, but carbon is at least not as stupid as the rest of them.
He has bad luck with the cards,
Yeah,
but he's
but he's
competent.
having fun regardless.
We who were close to dying will laugh about everything.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Yep. It doesn't look like
Fortunately, I did help quite a bit.
We should actually adopt a motto for the ship. Let's just go with the Winsford
Well,
motto.
we almost
What was
died,
it?
but
Wait.
we're all right.
It was we who are about to die don't want to. Mori
yes, perfect.
Morituri Nomulus Mori, I think.
That's perfect.
So yeah, Connor's still not back. Damn it.
Yeah.
I hope he's still ranting, like in the bus or something.
Oh my god,
I don't
me
think
too.
he is. If I want to guess, I'd say he's probably he got interrupted by a call or something.
Just
Probably.
no. I
Maybe.
want him to just scream in incoherent anguish at like a bus driver.
Yes.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh well. So what is Carbon doing?
Carbon?
Yeah. Choco.
Well, carbon is. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Charcoal's angrily napping.
Oh, wow.
Angrily napping.
Angry naps, the best one.
Although all the nurses are patching him up.
And what about Feather Boa?
I am also sleeping.
Damn it! You have a probably hot nurse there. I don't know.
He's 17. B, he's already found love.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, here's the thing. A, he's 17, so he would be horny as fuck all the damn time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is true. Point being, he's found love.
That reminds me,
Already.
I should finish the new King table one of these days.
You should.
I only missed like 4 or 5
Okay.
entrances. Entrances. No,
Entry.
all the entrances are already on there. All the holes.
Oh my. Anyway,
Yeah, anyway,
dang, he is
everyone's
gonna-
sleeping. What is Permafrost
after
doing?
literally going
Permafrost
through
is
all
in
of
a
his
coma.
things.
She's still in a coma?
Permafrost is still comas.
Still in a coma? Oh, okay. Okay then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't had a chance to treat her yet. I mean, you just got the shit.
And it takes a while to make the antidote.
That's fair. How about a time skip then?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that we do a time
Yay!
skip.
Next day.
And then when Connor is back, he can just visit us in the hospital.
Yep. Well, not so much next day. Well, that was 6 o'clock. So yeah, next day,
Middle of the night?
middle of the night. Yeah. Middle of the night. The doctor and her creepy nurses go from room to room and administer the antidote. And apparently accidentally go underneath media. Was that?
That was
No,
Ben
damn
leaving and reconnecting.
Damn it.
Because Ben
Anyway.
is cursed.
There we go.
Yep. The antidote is a swift little jab of a needle. It's relatively painless, but still kind of itchy.
No, what you have to do is it's just one swift prick of a needle in the eyeball.
Ooh,
Don't
ow.
blink, or it will kill you.
Stick a needle in your eye.
Yes.
No needle in
As the
eyeball.
antidote courses through Permafrost's body, she slowly begins to regain consciousness. I'll let you decide on how slowly or how quickly, Ben.
Yeah. Well, we'll make it a pretty slow process.
Oh my god, you're finally awake. You slept for 2 years.
Yeah,
We should have bought wigs. We should have bought wigs with longer hair. Just done that.
Yes, hair
Fuck.
extensions.
Too late now.
The doctor seems pretty happy that Charcoal Grey is asleep for this procedure and just jabs him with the needle and gets going.
I can understand.
Ooh, or the classic. It's okay, Permafrost. There was a complication. You're just ahead now. To cut off all your limbs. Oh, it's terrible.
I-
Slowly but surely, you all lose the insane craving for the drug.
Replaced by an insane craving to party all night.
Or for blood.
Oh, for blood.
I'm just waiting for Charcoal to go. Finally, I'm rid of this addiction. Anyone have any wine? I mean, look, we never established it was the drug addiction that got to him.
True.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna wake up and say, "Hey, anyone thirsty? Not really feeling wine. Anyone have any ale?"
God damn.
Oh, I'm so glad I got rid of my alcohol addiction. Can anyone get me some meth? Crystals? I take some
Yes.
coke. Come on, anything. Just mix it together.
Take some LSD if you got it.
Some LSD, some ecstasy. Come on, don't leave me hanging here. I have to party all night. No. Well, you know, I will just stay with Media, kind of ignoring her, and Night Sky, comforting her. Because Media's a douchebag.
Yep.
But Night Sky probably
Mm.
feels bad about behaving weirdly.
Yep.
In fact, I'm gonna take the tumor out and give it to Night Sky so she can cuddle with it.
Duh.
I mean,
Night Sky will look at the tumor and sort of just shift backwards a little, going, no thanks.
no, I know
think
it
I'm
looks
good.
slimy, but it's like a snake. You can look, just touch it.
I wasn't ever really a fan of
Nice.
snakes.
God damn it.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm going. Featherbow, after waking up in the morning and preparing his spells, is going to cast a secluded grimoire so he can put his book in the safety of the void of I don't know where.
Safety of the void.
The safety of the void.
Well, that's how the spell works. You basically put it in its own.
I actually had like a question.
Yeah.
Like bags of holding are watertight, right?
What
We're
now?
pretty sure they are.
They're watertight, right? Bags of holding because they're airtight too.
Yeah.
So could you use one as a toilet?
Probably, and you could probably also use one as a never-ending supply of water or wine.
Well, not never ending because they have a finite size.
Okay, yeah, it's not it's
But
not
basically.
not its own little pocket dimension. It's just a random but safe place on the ethereal plane.
Oh, hey, Connor's back.
Neato. Hey!
For some
Chuck!
reason,
hey,
this
Chuck!
time decides
Chuck!
to
Chuck!
fuck.
Hey, Connor. Everyone woke up from their
What?
coma and we know it the next morning. So if you want to come visit us, you can. Also, I had this great idea of using a bag of holding as a portable toilet.
What?
Didn't you just miss us, Connor?
So yeah, anyway. Back to what we were where you left off with you at. So yeah, they actually cast like hold person on both charcoal and
Uda, yeah.
and they were actually in the process of tying them up, but then it started to run away, and that somehow distracted them from being tied up, and we all managed to get away.
We did kill one of the dudes that was tying me up.
Yeah, this is true. We did kill 3 of the dudes.
Band, I think Band killed like all.
I killed all 3 of them.
He killed all
actually.
3 of them. Yeah, he just was a fucking menace.
So the big news here is ban is useful.
What?
Yeah, it clearly was. It was a
And
very
I
weird day.
cast web so that they wouldn't be able to chase.
Chase us.
Yep.
He also keeps breaking
Fans-
up at the end of his sentences, which is hilarious.
Yep. So he's
Yeah.
a bit like Paparazzo. He's living with lag.
Yeah, I'm currently the connection issues again. Sorry about
He's
that.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Connor's back.
I've always been that.
No, that was a Steven Universe gag. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm very sorry. I'm not. Also, Permafrost,
No, it's still useless.
Permafrost just woke up from a coma.
Or
But
is
if-
waking up slowly.
So now we can fire her from the
Chicken?
crew.
Where have I even been during this fucking shit?
You have been in various stores to buy stuff to make the ship pretty.
You went on a shopping spree.
Because you decided to take on a high-end passenger.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Because, God, I don't make the best slap decisions.
You don't even know what we... In fact, okay, I propose something. I propose we do not tell Muzalsan what happened. The people are just healthy again, and we're never going to talk of it. Never. It'll stay our
Never
little
breathe a
secret.
single word.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
If
probably for the
anyone-
best.
If anyone asks, we bust into there like a couple of superheroes, just pling, 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 arrows into everyone's face, and went out there triumphant.
Yeah.
We
Basically,
totally...
Also,
yeah.
Kara, if you need the list of prices for furniture, I have the list right here.
Oh, thank you.
actually buying furniture. God damn it. Hey guys, I found this armor of invincibility. That's a really old 8-bit theater show.
Yes, it is.
Like 10 years. God. Look, I always loved the idea of a closet that makes you invincible, but you have to carry the closet around.
I still like how she actually had armor of invincibility. She just misheard him.
It was a great webcomic. Anyway, so Musalzen can rejoin us now.
Mazal's, I will be in Roll20 in a bit. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Connor's back.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Connor's
Here,
back.
give me a second. I'm gonna try and see if I can improve the.
What? Connor's back?
Oh, hey, Steven's back. What was the other go? This house will be on fire.
Paparazzo is pure and wonderful and must be protected. Fucking love her. I think she's my favorite side gag gem.
She is.
Connor, Band's back.
Bat's back.
Like I care.
Oh. And oh, Mitch left roll
Anyway.
20 too.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's fair. If your thing is overheating, just keep the browser closed for now.
Yeah.
And just
What are you doing to your poor computer to make it overheat
are you
using
using
an
well,
internet browser?
are you using a laptop?
No, it's been doing that every once in a while.
Yeah, Mitch, are you
and I've
using a
just kind of left it off for a
Is it
while.
is it a
but-
laptop, Mitch?
No, it's a tower.
Maybe you
Oh,
have
yeah.
a
That is referred to in more refined parts of the world. Shit's fucked, yo.
yeah, maybe
Yep.
you have like a broken fan or something.
Yeah, it sounds
I'll
like it to
check
me.
I'll check all the connections.
Yeah, keep a look on
later
that.
Today.
Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, keep an eye out on that.
If nothing
also
else,
actually need to
fans
take
are
some fresh
fans are
air.
super cheap for a
I think we
desktop
need to get some
computer.
of that.
Anyway, wow,
I'd just like to
permafrost.
say, you guys alone for 4 hours.
Oh. Anyway,
No, I'm sorry, 3 hours.
well that's okay then. Anyway,
That's even
permafrost.
worse.
Look, permafrost woke up out of her coma, so now's the time to fuck with her. In fact, screw it. That's what I'm gonna do. When I see that Media and Night Sky are doing really well after, like, the treatment, I will probably realize that yeah, permafrost is probably gonna be healthy again. So I'm gonna grab Carbon,
Carbon will make a tiny squeaky toy sound.
and go over there and just go into her room, see if she's awake.
Bam.
Bam,
Bam.
bam,
Bam.
bam. Oh hey, permafrost woke up from a coma. I think
Connor's back?
he probably dropped again.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
That's good. I can make fun of him
Rest
without him
in peace,
noticing.
Connor.
Yeah, he dropped again.
I'm already having an
Yeah.
aneurysm being around.
And
Am I
then
back
he's-
yet?
Yes, you bet.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm
Okay.
going into Permafrost's room with Carbon.
Yeah, she's slightly conscious. I mean, she's still kind of weak from being in a coma.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
This is helping him out.
So you can't really move right now, which is why I want to take advantage of that and just make fun of you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I actually
Whoa.
no. I'm
Date
gonna
rape, man! Date rape!
no. While I was outside, I talked to Carbon and said, "Okay, I just want to make one joke, then I leave you alone with her, okay?"
And Carbon, to which Carbon replied, "All right, but make it snappy.
I'll
It
try.
better be funny."
I'm just gonna go to Permafrost, looking all worried. Oh, Permafrost! Thank God you're awake. We didn't know what to do with your foal anymore. She grows up so fast. 5 already. But now you can be a mother
What?
again.
What?
You bastard.
Making any sense.
Carbon Copy is just going to roll his eyes and kick Uda in the face. Go, you bastard.
I just look up. She just came out of a coma. Come on. How often will I get this opportunity?
Well, bribe the DM and you might get it again.
I'm gonna take him and just basically help him onto her head and
Aw.
go. I just go. Okay, you two have fun now. Leave.
Carbon Copy is going to sit on Permafrost out and softly reach out to pet her forehead. So, how are you doing, girl?
I still feel kind of weak.
What is this
What?
about my fall? What?
But you're awake now. And that's at least a
Yes.
step in the right direction. He leans forward and
Yes.
puts his forehead against hers.
She'll just kind of take this moment to rest with Carbon.
Oh,
Why would you need to rest? You
He's
just came
been-
out of a coma. I'm so lazy.
Yeah, that's literally the deepest sleep you're probably gonna get.
Well, second deepest.
Okay, fine. Still
Only
deep
in a
sleep.
metaphor. Otherwise, you're fucking dead.
Anyway,
Being
Carbon
dead
will
is not
stay
considered
with,
sleep.
Oh, yeah.
It's called being
Carbon
dead.
Carbon will stay with Permafrost for the duration of her waking up and getting going and whatnot. He's going to stay and encourage her and help her. And also start telling her about how they got the drugs. So you won't believe how we actually got the antidote. And just starts from there.
We bust
Yeah.
in through the wall, arrows flying, knives flicking, killed 3 before they even know we were there. Great. We were in and out like a shadow.
Sure.
But
Yeah,
shadow.
you can say that.
This is what I will tell people, okay? I'm not gonna tell that some idiot with a bow killed 3 people while we were lying unconscious on the floor. That's terrible. That's an awful story.
Some
The thing is,
idiot
you
with a
weren't even
bow?
unconscious, you were just paralyzed.
Okay, paralyzed on the floor then. Pissing ourselves.
I tackled the dude.
Excuse
I
me?
did-
I think I did a good amount to help you guys out.
You're not there, you're sleeping. You're sleeping in your room with your nurse.
No, well, I mean, sorry. I mean, Featherbow did a good amount of things to help you out.
You
Ancient D&D proverb, you're not
You-
there.
you single-handedly won that fight and saved us, okay? But in
Yep.
character, fuck me if I'm going to accept that or even admit it. You
Or
kidding
acknowledge
me?
it.
It'll never happen. If someone
Yeah,
asked, it was all
I
my
mean,
doing.
yeah, obviously nor does he have the cojones to, even say that, so
It'll go
whatever.
into my autobiography, and like 20 years down the line, an aged fellow boar will
Yes.
talk to the press and like tell them I lied when I'm long dead. That'd be great.
You'll groan from beyond the grave. No, I don't.
My tombstone will say, I really did it, honest. Don't believe his lies. And with a picture of Featherboy next to it. Yes, engraved on the tombstone. It'll be a giant tombstone that tells the whole story.
Of course.
Why do you think I want so much money? Anyway, I'm gonna look into how Chocolate is doing. Just peeking into the door.
Angrily napping.
Well, he shouldn't
Good
be so
enough.
angry anymore. He's
Angry
got
napping.
wine and he's drug free.
Angry napping, it's okay. And what does new guy do? Featherboy, still sleeping?
Oh, Featherbow?
Yeah.
Well, he's awake. Yeah, I guess he already did the secluded Gwimroar, so
Look.
I guess at this point he's up and getting ready to go out.
Yeah. Look, I'm
Well,
trying to.
he could be eating the breakfast that the nurse brought
Oh
him.
yeah, that's right, breakfast. That is a thing, yes.
I'm gonna look at the breakfast and look at the nurse. Could I get some too, please?
The nurse will look over to you, and you feel like she smiles as she walks over to you and hands you a clipboard with different dishes that you can tick off.
I'll just choose something at random and black coffee.
All right, you have chosen calamari and black coffee.
Works for me. It's hospital food. I'll taste the same. Anyway, and then
She nods and hurries out to.
then I'm gonna look at
the
Featherboa
shore.
and go, "How are you doing?"
Doing good. Yeah.
Basically, I'm trying to pretend that I'm like a father to my crew. And this guy might believe
You
it because he doesn't know me yet.
Yes.
I'm terrible, I know.
Yeah, doing good. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
yes.
How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I don't know why I went into curb your enthusiasm there, but okay. I'm gonna sit down next to him and lay the tentacle across his shoulder, like over his shoulders, and go, "Listen, Featherbow, I was wondering uh, about the fight we had with the drug dealers. It might be best for all of us if we keep it a bit hush hush, you know? Don't tell people what really happened. In fact,
Okay.
don't tell people at all what we did. And if someone asks, we just
Okay.
embellish some features, like instead of you killing 3 people and saving our hides, it was me who killed 3 people and saved our hides, stuff like that. Innocent little lies that don't harm anyone. You know what I mean, right? You understand, right? Of course you do. And I'm gonna take a bite from his breakfast while I'm doing this.
That's motive.
Fucking douchebag.
Oh, hey, that was actually pretty good.
If I,
It was.
well, I can always roll a 20 for my bluff.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to roll a 20 because that's my bluff. I'm just lying through my teeth, not even hiding it.
I don't know if that's something we should
Featherbow, friend, young Featherbow. Think about this. If we tell the truth, those people will come after you. Surely they will. You killed 3 of their men. You crippled their leader, probably, almost.
Actually, I don't think I
that?
even touched that.
Do you
their
really
leader.
want? I vividly remember you falling unconscious over his body and almost crushing him. Do you really want that kind? Do you really want that kind of attention, Featherbow? That sounds like a dangerous thing to have.
Whoa. I mean, I think we probably would have gotten that attention.
Okay, Featherbow, then, as your captain who pays your salary, don't tell people what really happened. It will be dangerous. Matter of fact, we should get out of this town as soon as possible.
That's probably a good idea.
We should probably get out, yeah.
Oh, that you agree with, yeah. Oh, you're right there, Captain. we just have to wait for Muzalzan to show up. Then we can go on the ship and just leave. Anyway,
there, Connor.
Enjoy
I'm
your
still here.
enjoy your breakfast, Featherbow. And remember, don't tell anyone. I'm gonna leave.
I eat my breakfast completely conflicted.
Oh.
Considering Featherbow as a minor, that could be taken a few different ways. If you were limited on only the last bit.
I'm so sorry.
You are a douchebag.
It's in the character now. I can't help it.
It is, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a terrible idea because if I tell that story, they will come after me.
Anyway, on your way out, you bump into the nurse with your breakfast. She hands it to you.
I'll take the breakfast with a thanking smile. Just thank you. Ooh, that's good coffee.
She'll nod at you and give a small coo.
I do wonder what they look like underneath those masks.
Well, you can try a sleight of hand to take it off.
Nah, that'd be just rude.
Yeah,
also, I don't want to fuck with nurses. They do this stuff. They're underpaid. No.
Also, yeah, these nurses seem to be pretty badass.
Yeah. Also, Uda has some small remnants of dignity. Okay.
Yes, some small remnants of dignity.
Well, let's Oh, fine. Then let's say it like that. Uda knows who not to fuck with. On a very broad scale, but nurses are definitely on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a doctor. He knows about nurses. That's why he doesn't have one. They would stop it.
One of the most successful serial killers in history was a nurse.
Yeah, I read about that. That's not it's depressing news.
That's not even
Anyway,
fucked up.
yeah, permafrost is busy with carbon in more than one way, as I imagine. So don't really want to bother media and night sky too much. I'm gonna go try and find that doctor.
Alrighty.
Oh, there she is. That was easy.
There she is. Yep.
I will use all my considerable skill to find her. Oh, hey, there she is.
Yeah. Right over there.
I'm gonna go over there.
Just stand.
Just do some small. If you guys want to do something, just do it now. I'll just talk a while. That's,
Yes.
you know.
Look at her, just standing around here like she owns the place. Oh wait.
Look at her. Who died and made her head surgeon? Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't know about your husband. Who left? Oh, Ben left again. Damn it. There he is again.
And there he is again.
God damn it, man.
Anyway,
One
Huh?
job.
yeah, just
Yep.
do stuff.
I'm
talk with
trying
the-
to work on the connection.
Yeah, do stuff. I'll talk with the nerd.
Because everyone is sounding like robots to me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
sweet,
definitely
I'm
on
a
your end.
robot.
Yeah.
I am a robot. Beep beep.
Mitch. Don't.
Computer.
It's mean.
I'm a computery guy. Everything made out of
Oh, God,
buttons
no.
and wires.
Please no.
Don't touch
Anything but
me.
this. Anything but this.
Yes. If trying to do this works again.
Hey, look at pie charts.
Hey, look, nothing. Digital style.
It's just the worst. Anyway. So, Choco's sleeping. Featherboa is conflicted.
Yep.
Media isn't here. Night Sky is Night Sky. At least Carbon and Permafrost.
Yep.
And maybe Muzalzen if he ever shows up.
Yep.
God, you people are like in a hospital and stuff, being sick.
Yeah, where the hell are you anyway?
There
He's
we
also
go.
still shopping.
Yeah, but over there. Jeez.
Yep.
Still in the same store.
Yep.
I
He's
came
been there
back.
for 2 days. They're starting to get worried about
2 days straight, just talking about
Yeah.
what exactly?
I mean, I was going to give an actually reasonable answer, but
Do it.
not that it really matters.
No, do it.
Wait, we spent 2 days of...
Oh shit.
Roboban.
He is a computery guy.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And
No, you aren't.
No, you're not.
That sounds great. Sounds like you're from.
It does.
Sounds like you're talking from beyond
Oh,
beyond the
oh,
void.
you're... How the hell am I... Dear God.
You're
All
talking
I
so
did
slowly
was
too.
set of ear to,
Ben,
you know,
Ben,
what?
say the circle is complete.
the circle is...
Almost.
Damn it.
Ah, almost.
The
Almost
circle is complete.
Wow, that's
Ah.
scary. I regret
That is
telling him that.
spooky.
What? What do you regret?
God, stop
Now
it.
he's just doing it on purpose.
Yeah, he is. Where did Muzalzen go? I lost him.
I
He's on
do
his way to the
not know. Are you still there?
Almost. Bit higher pitched would be perfect.
Are there?
That was beautiful.
There you are.
There you are.
I seriously
Try
lost.
talking really fast, Span.
Anyway, I literally lost Muzalzen's token. I don't know where he went.
He's at the hospital.
Space.
He's coming in right now.
Space. Oh my god, we're talking about space.
There he is. Space cat.
Thanks.
Yes. Why I said that. Let me try disconnecting.
Why did they program me to feel pain?
Anyway, Muzalton promptly walks in on Uda having a conversation with the head doctor, something in the lines of, They
No,
will
no,
need, and they will need one.
No, no, no. Look at him. He walked in, he sat down very politely. He obviously doesn't
Aw.
intend to listen in.
Obviously,
So,
that's
Connor?
so polite of him.
Connor, you there?
I sit there and wait for you to finish your conversation.
Oh, okay. He's so considerate. I hate it.
And this ban again. Talk ban. Nothing.
Don't talk to him like he's a dog. You can do that with me, not with him.
Come on, Ben. Who's a good boy?
Come on,
Speak.
Van. Come on, Van. Make a noise. Make a noise. I don't think it's working for him.
Nope, it doesn't sound like it. Still nothing, Ben. Sorry.
At least it's on his end,
Yeah.
not on ours. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna talk to the head.
All right.
Ah,
We got
There
it
we
to
go. Yeah, it works
Hey.
fine.
Yeah, it was Discord straight up. It literally forced quit on me.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm talking to the head doctor, and basically, I just fill her in on broadly what happened. We got into a little fight with the drug dealers. There's an incredibly small chance that they know where the drugs went, but she shouldn't worry about it because it's very unlikely that they would come after her. It's highly likely they will
Right.
come after us, which is why we're leaving soon. So basically, I'm asking her, is there anything I need to do for the patients while we're on the ship? Because obviously they can't stay in here for much longer.
She hands you a vial of the antidote and instructs you to give them one injection every day at breakfast.
Got it. One breakfast each day at injection time. All right. No. I'm gonna nod and say, does it matter where the needle goes? Like, does it have to be a vein or an artery? Can it be in the butt? Hey, that's a legit question, okay?
This is true.
Fair
The
enough.
butt is a legit place to stick your
Yeah.
needles.
Does it have
Yes,
to
it
be?
is.
Does it have to go straight into the bloodstream, basically?
Well, not the sphincter, mind you, the actual cheeks.
Would it be better if I just injected into their eye sockets?
She rolls her eyes at you and gives you a penetrating stare, and goes, "It will need to be injected directly into a vein."
Gotcha. Can it be an eye vein?
She narrows her eyes.
No eye vein. Got it. I just want to stab someone in the eye with a needle. Is that too much to ask for a doctor? Come on.
I am starting to doubt your medical professionalism.
You know, I was top at my class in fine arts. To be fair, as a doctor, I'm mostly self-taught because I'm an alchemist first and foremost. So
Yep.
I learned a lot about explosion injuries and like burns, chemical burns, acid wounds. I know that stuff.
Lots of first hoof knowledge.
Yeah. Look, I can totally do surgery on a moving ship. I can't do it on land though.
There's not enough distraction.
It's
The floor is still.
It's like look, I can't drive shift, I can't drive automatic. I just can't. Anyway, yeah, I'm telling her that blah blah blah. She should maybe keep an eye out for suspicious individuals like drug dealers, but again, highly unlikely they come after her if we leave fast enough.
Yeah.
And we will.
Oh, trust me, they will not come after me.
Well, I believe you, but I don't want to take that risk. Look, again, I have principles. I won't harm a hospital. Not even
Also good
indirectly.
principles.
Not
Yeah,
even
you
indirectly. No, I won't because I might need it. In fact, I probably
Okay.
will need it.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you do not fuck with doctors. You don't insult your dentist. Those are very simple principles, but they make your life easier.
You don't discuss politics with your hairdresser.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah. Also that.
No, you can totally do that.
Oh no, you can't.
Sure you can. It's hair. It'll grow back eventually. Come on.
Anyway,
You
you
don't.
finish your conversation with the doctor.
Here's who you don't discuss politics with: a butcher.
Or
Or your surgeon.
Well, you're out for the surgery, so. Anyway.
I'd be impressed if you're having a conversation.
Anyway, yeah. So I finish the conversation. Then I look around and see Musalzen.
Yes.
And just nod to him, like very friendly.
You waiting patiently.
Wondering what he's waiting for. I don't want to ask him because he might answer.
Dum
The
dum
doctor-
dum dum dum.
Fine.
The doctor groans. Go to your friend. I have work to attend to.
Oh, okay.
Dum,
Yeah.
dum, dum, dum,
I really
dum,
hope her
dum.
name is something about Dr. Cox, some pun or something.
No, it's Bushasta.
Oh. Anyway, I'm going over there to Musalzen. Just. So good news and even better news. Good news.
What?
Rest of the crew is healthy again and should be up and about in a couple hours. Even better news, we can leave this town almost immediately if you're ready.
Actually, yes. I've done a bit of refurbishing, shall we say.
You did what?
You'll see.
I hate that sentence. I use it a lot. I know what it means. What did you do to my ship?
Exactly what I said. You'll see.
I mean, there's really nothing I can do there, so I just sigh and look around and just sit down. I'll put the tumor on the seat next to me. And we just sit there, waiting patiently.
You're not gonna tell him what happened?
Of course not!
You're not gonna ask what happened?
Hopefully not.
Jesus. He went and did something fucking retarded.
Yeah, but you don't know that. You were shopping, and for all you know, we were all at the hospital the entire time.
Yep.
You came out and said, "Oh, they're gonna be out." Or
Yeah.
I was busy for like 2 days. I was given like a 5-day minimum recovery time.
Yeah, so you wanna ask
One
about
day
this?
coming out whatsoever. 2 days later, everybody's fine. Oh, you did something fucking retarded.
Yeah, but do you really want to ask about it, or do you prefer to live in ignorance?
I don't really care. I'm busy about trying to think about how I'm going to get laid.
Ignorance is bliss, my friend. Ignorance is bliss. I'm gonna like stroke the tumor's head and just point the sick people out to him and apparently explain to him how they're sick. Which
You
I
get some
shouldn't
angry stares from that.
which I shouldn't have to because he's literally connected to my mind and all. So, but I still want him to learn. I also point out where he has to bite to make them bleed out really quickly.
I think you're personifying that thing a bit too much.
Says who?
Says the DM.
I don't care. It's my tumor.
So anyway,
If I want to pretend he's smart and independent, I will. And he is independent.
Yes.
He's a
Not
strong,
Tony
independent
Stark.
tumor.
We're not.
Need no alchemist.
He don't need no alchemist.
yes.
I mean, he literally
Yes.
doesn't need me. If I leave him here, we would just become feral. He'll be fine.
Yep. It'll be
Yes. Anyway, Featherboa's with this grabs his stuff, it's feeling all better and having everything ready, and he goes out to wait with everyone else in the main part of the lobby.
Just sit down and wait with us.
Yes. Oh, hi, Captain. Hi, Fat Cat.
Still calling him that. Hi, Feather Boa.
I'm going to trouble you in your sleep.
It's pronounced Featherbow.
I don't care. I didn't even say your name.
I did.
I was talking.
Kill you, you fucking idiot.
Anyway,
A few moments later, Media and Night Sky return as well. Night Sky looking a little shaky, but otherwise good. Oh, hey guys.
I'll wave to
How's
them.
every-
I wave to them and point to the chairs next to us. Just sit down. We have to
Hey,
wait a
sit
bit more.
down.
Going well. Waiting for Permafrost, who will probably leave us. But, you know, that was all the plan. And Charcoal, who is probably still asleep.
Right.
It's probably time for him to wake up sooner or later.
Well, eventually he'll wake up because one of the nurses is waving a goblet of wine under his nose.
Okay, he's up now.
God damn it. Sproing.
The nurses coo gently at him, step aside, and one of them hands him a piece of paper where it says that he is discharged.
That means I can leave, right?
She nods, steps aside, and gestures gracefully for you to leave through the door.
Well, I'm leaving.
Yes.
The other one waves at you.
Meanwhile, yeah, Permafrost has made her way towards the door. She's still actually kind of wobbly herself, but with the help of Theater and Carbon, she makes it out.
As soon as she steps out the door, I'm gonna say, "Hey, Permafrost, sit down."
She'll then try her best to make her way to a chair and sit down.
Night Sky is going to go up and help her.
Thank you.
Right then. I'm gonna look at my collected crew minus Charcoal, but he'll be fine. No, I just look over them and go, well, seems like everyone's healthy again. I hope that taught you a lesson about not drinking weird shit that some weird shit gave you.
Charcoal Grey enters the room.
What's this about wine?
Nothing. You can stay an alcoholic. I don't really care about that.
To be fair, I was kind of forced. Literally.
Fair point. I meant the rest. Oh, hey, you didn't meet Musalzin. I point to the cat. Oh, we're really sitting the worst way to introduce someone on the opposite sides.
Yeah. Maybe we should save introductions till we get back to the ship.
Yeah, that was actually what I wanted to talk about real quickly. Do you want to ride to Chroma Crack or not? Because if you want to, we can let you off here. You can stay at the hospital a couple days longer, get healthy again, and then just leave.
To be honest, I'm really not sure if everything's... My head still is kind of spinning out after everything that's happened, and I feel like I need at least some time to process everything.
Well, tell you what, if you want to go to Chroma Crack, you get the ride free of charge.
Thank you.
As far as I've heard, the place is a fair deal less dangerous than this is.
Oh yeah, more colorful too. Maybe too colorful.
Where are we again?
Oh, we are in Rat's Hide. You know, that one place, one place we were specifically told to stay away from.
Oh.
I forgot that he doesn't know where we were heading. Whoops.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here as soon as we can.
Oh, totally.
To be fair, though, I think this is the nicest hospital I have ever seen.
Quite a fair point.
You know, here's the thing. Uda kinda doesn't want to leave right now because at the moment everyone's sitting down. Like we're all healthy, it's quiet, no one's trying to kill us. It's kinda just let's enjoy the moment.
By the way, has anyone went and checked on the ship?
And
I mean, if we've been in here in Rat's Hide for a good amount of days, it probably could be a good idea to check up on the ship and probably one of the most dangerous cities
I'm okay. Here's what
imaginable.
Uda will pipe up. Oh, don't worry, you is keeping an eye on it, and the moment is ruined. Let's go to the ship. You had to remind me that there are bad things in life. You had to. Uda will put his tumor back under his cloak. Stand up, brush dust off him. Right then, everyone who wants to ride to Chroma Crack, on me. Media will follow us.
Yeah,
Media will follow
go.
us in like 5
Nothing
minutes
better
when
to do.
she gets it.
Yes.
Hey, everyone's leaving. Could you move?
Actually, just
Could you move
all of you just stand still. I'm gonna
Yes.
move all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just put us near the
Thank
docks.
you very much. Yeah.
Put us near the
I'm gonna
docks.
put you on the ship.
Or on the ship. That works too.
Near the docks, yeah. There you go.
You
You are
is
now outside the ship.
you is standing on deck with a shield. No, not a shield, with a sign. With like all our names on them, waiting.
Night Sky will smile as she sees it and happily trot over to the deck. She looks a lot better than she did before.
You
Even
looks at,
before,
wait,
even
you looks at the sign, at the name Might Fly, then to Night Sky, and looks confused. He's not sure if that's the right person.
Night Sky is going to chuckle and reach out to pet you.
Okay, she's the right person. She can come on board.
Chuckle Gray goes aboard as well, I guess.
And
Yes.
so does Uda, just totally ignoring
And,
the
yeah.
sign.
And Media.
And Perfrost and Featherbow, and yeah, everyone should be on board.
Quick look around.
Yes.
Is anything missing? On like first glance.
Well, no, nothing is missing.
There is a lot more though.
Yep.
Like on deck? Did you just put the furniture
Those
on deck?
bastards, they gave us
No.
stuff so that they could rob it.
Well,
There is
I was
not
not
more on
expecting this
deck.
sort of
Damn.
homecoming.
We're the victims of entering and redecorating. Okay.
Jesus
Nothing has
Christ,
been
what
placed
has this
on-
been, like a
Wait,
reverse robbing or
let-
something?
Let Connor talk.
Sorry.
Nothing has been placed on top of the deck, but I wish I remembered breaking and redecorating, because that would have been fucking hilarious.
Okay, so you bought stuff and put it like below deck?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see that eventually. I
For
mean,
now, you can all just, pretend to go below deck even though it's not on the map.
in fact, actually, first thing I do is knock on wood, literally, like stomp on the deck, and go. Fuck. Hey, Serendipity, you ready to depart?
Saren, what the fuckity?
Wasn't that her name?
It was.
Okay. I just want a reaction out of her. We're leaving, Seahag. Going to Chroma Crack.
Well, first I have a guest that we will be accompanying us.
Oh?
Yes. She'll be a member of my party.
Right.
I
Well,
just need a while. Please be on hand. I'll be going to fetch her and we'll prepare her bags shortly.
well, you
Right,
have you have
Who are you
about
again?
I could ask you the same question.
Ah, I believe I have yet to meet you fully together. My apologies. My name is Muzalzan Manzanza.
Yes. Permafrost. My name is yes.
Dalzin will take a deep bow. Slow and respectful. I am a member of a mercantile family and a collector of stories.
You're a bit quiet, Connor.
Your face is a bit quiet.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit.
That's true.
Are you gonna take that?
Well, yeah, I don't wear makeup.
Not what I meant, but all right. Anyways, I actually don't know what I meant,
Good.
but
That's how I usually operate.
Well, I suppose I'll be resting in the other room if anyone needs me.
Carbon Copy is going to pet Permafrost's head and go, "You sleep well, girl. Don't worry, I'll keep you up to date on whatever's going to happen." And then he flutters out.
Okay. I'm going to.
Also, Carbon, if we've been in the hospital for like 2 days, you're probably like at full HP at this point.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Same thing with Charcoal and Night Sky.
Same with
Yep.
me.
Yeah, I just can't change things.
Ah, that's good.
Oh,
That's fine.
right.
Anyway, I am gonna look to you and say, okay, you get the ship ready. Slowly, we have time. Then I look to Muzalzen. When is your passenger due here? Because I kind of wanted to lift anchor in 3 to 4 hours.
I may take as much time as needed, but it should not exceed that period.
Good, because I wouldn't leave with the tide.
Then you would be breaking contracts.
By leaving with the tide? That's an oddly specific contract clause.
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not used to you issuing statements of common sense and not threats to leave.
Fair point. I actually say that in character. Fair point. Anyway, you have, well, let's say 4-ish hours, okay? We don't have to leave on the dot. Hopefully.
Anyway. I will be back shortly. Muzalzen will head out.
Yes. At the moment
Use his hat of disguise to purify himself in the same way he was before last time he talked to the mayor.
Anyway, also, when he's off the boat, I'll just look to the others and explain to them that tomorrow I'll need to poke them with a giant needle. So they should be expecting that. And no, it cannot be in the ass.
Lame.
I know. Good news though, it doesn't have to be in the eyeball. So, it's really like a good news, bad news thing.
Is this for the drug thing? Because I don't know if I want.
Oh, not you. You're fine.
Ooh.
For the moment.
For the moment.
Look, I'll find a way to pump you full of drugs eventually. But yeah, everyone except Muzalzen and Finner and Feather. Yeah, everyone else gets a prick.
And Carbon.
And Carbon.
Well, I don't even have a needle big enough for Carbon. How would I even
Don't you
find
mean small enough?
small enough? Yeah. How would I even find a vein on
The
him?
right size for Carbon.
I need like a microscope
I
to
know.
find his vein.
You could just let Carbon reduce person on you.
That would make me small.
Precisely.
That's still too big.
Smaller than medium.
That's still too big.
You'd have an easier time to find the vein.
The needle is as big as him.
Well, with the reduced person, if the needle's in your gear, then
It would still
it
be
would
as
also
big
shrink.
as him. I would skewer him with it. It's not a good idea.
Well, point being, the reduced person helps.
I just realized.
Yeah,
what
he
if-
could use reduced person on you, and then he could use and then he could make the needle smaller.
I don't know if that sticks. If that stacks, I mean. Anyway, you know what? Let's just hope that Carbon never gets sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. Otherwise, I would have used like multiple instances to make Permafrost the actual size of carbon copy.
Diminutive.
Yeah. Anyway,
Or the reverse or whatever.
since we didn't really have an opportunity to do so, I'm gonna quote unquote order everyone to clean the ship up a bit. Because, everyone was on drugs. We left in a hurry.
Yeah.
As everyone walks through, they see that many parts of the ship have been redecorated. I'm not sure if anybody goes in the bottom part, but it's otherwise like nice furniture. The kitchen has been restocked with very high quality food,
Oh,
and the
nice.
entire place is spotless.
Oh. All right, crew.
Hey, was this Persian rug here before?
I think that's racist. And yes, he was here before. You came on board with him. You should know that.
No, the actual rug.
I look at the rug. Okay, I look at the new rug and say, I don't know, but it really ties the room together. Well, I look at the spotless ship and go, I mean, I could order people to make it dirty again and clean it again, but... All right, I guess we just wait until the cat returns.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
He will make his way to the place that she was staying.
where he will find her having breakfast at the bar.
Let's see if I can find that in on the map again. Scroll. No.
Muzalzin will slide into the chair next to her.
She will put down the tea she was drinking, give a soft smile, and then look at him with a doe-eyed gaze. Ah, there you are, Muzalzin. I take it the vessel is prepared?
Muzalzin will reach down and peck her hoof, all gentlemanly and shit. The vessel is ready, my rose.
Thank you kindly. Well, in that case, I see no reason to stick around. She throws a few gold pieces on the counter and smiles at the bartender before getting out of her chair, softly dabbing around her mouth with a handkerchief. Shall we?
It would be my pleasure.
Hey, Muzelson, can you pick me up one or two prostitutes on the go? It's a long journey.
Also, I'm just gonna give control of her to you for the moment, kind of so that you can move her there.
To you? That's not a good idea. He's unreliable. Also, if that mare turns out to be another fucking cult member, Connor will not hear the end of it. That I swear.
Or any other type of villain.
Or if she in any way double crosses us, I will constantly
Yes.
remind him of that.
Yes, a cultist, a necromancer, anything.
Muzalzin will regret nothing of what he has done.
Of course he won't, but we will. Maybe we should hire Rick and Morty to just come to Chroma Crack with us.
Yeah,
Crossover
they seem like
time.
nice guys.
Muzalzin's sense of self-preservation extends to only when other people are doing stupid shit.
Yeah, but not
He's
your own.
actually the guy. When he's
So
the guy
it should act up.
I mean,
Whatever.
So it's been going pretty strong then.
he is a cat. Okay? Who knows what he's thinking at any given
Again,
moment?
it's been running pretty strong for at least the past month or so.
Well, yeah, that's because
Yeah.
we're idiots.
Yep.
Anyway, you taking the long way around? No. Literally.
No, he's taking the straightaway.
Yeah, taking the straight
Yep.
route. Sorry, the map is too samey. I keep losing him.
It is.
It's a good map
It's like
though.
it-
Huge map.
Outside of
Oh,
a
thank you.
fucking city or something.
Yeah, no. When I
Also,
say samey, I mean it needs more landmarks so you can like find out where you are.
Yeah, it does.
Like a patch of flowers or something. Something simple.
Yeah, or a statue or something.
Or a statue.
One moment, guys.
God damn it. I see the. God,
One
we will
moment,
lift.
guys.
Oh, I'll be back in a moment.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh, there he's
there
back.
he is.
I can already see it
Okay,
coming. We lift
like-
anchor, we're out on
Tell me.
sea, and then a door creaks behind us, and the fucking tiefling walks out grinning. Some shit like that. I'm just really
It's going to
paranoid.
happen, and we all know it.
I'm just really
Yes.
fucking paranoid now. Because we barely escaped.
You know,
There's
we
also-
did pretty good though, escaping.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
terms of escaping and surviving, yeah.
Who's also then make a flashy gesture as he points up again, playing to then escort him up, gentlemen. Escort her
Yes.
up, gentlemen.
Um,
Yes. As soon as Featherboa sees him escorting her up, he's literally going to drop whatever he's doing and just like be surprised.
I'll just, you know what? I have nothing better to do, so I'll just do the captain etiquette thing. I just go up to her, I kiss her hoof, and then I touch my forelock with my tentacle. Just welcome aboard.
She will give the most enchanted and charming smile you have ever seen on a mare like that.
I do not trust her one bit. Already. That's just, no. It's too much.
And give a small giggle.
Never enough.
You,
Thank you very much, Captain. And must I
Uh,
say,
you,
what
oh,
an
sorry.
enchanting vessel you run.
You don't know the half of it. Anyway, you will lodge with with Muzalzin here in the bottom of the ship. There is a box there. Please do not touch it. It's vital to the function of the ship. Just
Oh, I see.
keep clear of it, otherwise you might get hurt, and we wouldn't want that, would we? As for the rest of the ship, you are free to go wherever you want. There is a brig, which is momentarily empty, but nice. There are storage areas, there's a kitchen with fresh food, and I also function as the ship's cook. So if you have any
Duly noted, Captain.
allergies or anything of the sort, please let me know.
Oh, none.
For everything else, I'm sure Muzalzin will show you a very good time.
Oh, I'm definitely
Wink,
looking forward to
wink.
that.
You know what they say about women folk on ship, you better brought enough for everyone. No.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say that in character, that would be rude. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say
Yes.
it when she's out of hearing range.
Featherboa moves closer.
And then everybody would get to watch as Muzal's would like Bane style backbreaker Uda.
It might happen.
As Featherboa moves closer, the mare spots him, hesitates for a moment, and then gives a soft and gentle smile.
Didn't we want to give him a better token for today?
Yeah.
did.
We just totally forgot, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Damn. Oh well.
Oh well. Well, Featherboa seeing her do this is gonna bashfully just wave back his. Hi.
The mare is going to give a chuckle which almost sounds like silver bells chiming. Oh my, it's such a charming crew here.
They are oddities amongst the sea.
Well, I was never one to spurn oddities in any shape, way, or form. She smiles distinctively.
Shall I show you to your quarters?
Oh, please do.
Muzalzin will guide her down to the bottom level. And the bottom level has now been separated largely by in different sections of the bottom layer has been separated into different sections, kind of like rooms, except instead of walls, you have these long curtains that have been set down.
Ah, yes, the Persian rugs.
Kinda.
I'm going to move you to the ship map. Just a moment.
Yeah. I guess we have
Yeah,
to
as soon
change
as
that.
they go downstairs, Featherboa is going to swoon and faint.
I guess we have to change the ship map a bit and make it look more like an opium den,
Fancy.
I guess.
Yep.
Well, you
Yeah,
can just go onto
opium.
the roll 20 map and just throw random furniture on the shit.
It's actually better
It's
if you
really
do
not
it.
that difficult.
It's better if you do it with a picture. It's less like load.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, true. True.
We just need a static map anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
We also need like a giant cat pillow in there, like gigantic, so Musausen can lounge on that like Jabba the Hutt.
Yep.
Yeah, so he can just go to the center of it and make biscuits.
Yes.
That would work, and the ranker stand-in is already below the ship, so it'll be great.
It will.
Anyway, so if there's nothing in between that, we will lift anchor as soon as the tide goes out. Or comes in. I'm not
Yep.
actually sure. I don't either one. I think when it goes out. I think you leave
And,
with the
as,
tide.
I think so too.
as a small note, the only thing that's really separating Muzalzin's bed and Pixie Loop's bed are two opaque curtains
Of
that can
course.
block.
Oh my.
Really only
Oh
serve to
my.
block out like major movements and body shapes. When someone's moving around those light, you can still see a vague silhouette of where they are.
Oh my.
If I'm honest, I want to change the map now myself and just put in a double bed with a slight curtain in the middle.
Same. There you
And
go.
otherwise, the rest of the room is furnished with like a very large, luxurious bed for Pixie Loop, um, like lounging areas, which is literally just fucking piles of fucking pillows.
Okay. Ooh,
Also, she still hasn't told you her name.
Yes, I'm only reading her fucking
that's
document.
that. Look, that's not important. Important thing is she looks hot and she's on a boat with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna take away control. There we
And
go.
they'll never say no when they're on the boat because of the implication. Oh,
And it is quite nice looking. All warm colors.
just stay away from the
There
pearl.
is the smell of incense and like sweet spices emanating from the curtains. Scented curtains.
The mayor
Scented.
walks around the curtains and the various articles of luxury and smiles as she runs her hoof through over the material and takes in the incense. Ah, this is absolutely enchanting, dear Muzalzin.
It is easy to tell that this shit was expensive.
Oh yeah.
So when
Oh,
you
that
break
reminds me.
it, by accident.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Oh, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna do Muzalzin a solid here.
Oh.
By proxy. I'm going to go into the second wagon, get out the money box, like count a bit, put exactly 2,000 gold in there.
Oh.
By money box, I mean that chest I picked up that one time.
Right.
So yeah, put 2,000 gold in there in probably mostly platinum.
Probably.
Yeah.
And then drag that fucking thing down the deck with me. I only moved carbon. Okay. He can stay with
Yeah. If you
permafrost.
need help, Featherbow would be more than happy to help.
I don't trust him with
We-
money. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna
Whoa.
need help. We're gonna bring that down there
Yeah.
together.
Yes.
Where did
And
Carbon go?
I put him to permafrost. Put him
okay.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
We go down and set the chest down with a heavy thud.
Attracting the attention of your attractive passenger.
And I'm looking around in my new personal opium den, half expecting a Victorian detective to lie somewhere and getting stoned.
Yes.
Alas,
Opium Den is very, very accurate
Yeah.
description for.
Why did you turn my ship into a house of sin? No, I'm not gonna say that. I actually kind of like. I actually quite like it. It fits in well with the pearl and all. Anyway, we're
The
gonna
pearl
set the
Oh,
chest.
does.
yes.
We're setting the
Everything is
chest.
designed.
You
I'm
first.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
You first.
I forgot to mention is obviously designed that the way that everything's set up, lighting is obviously supposed to come from the pearl.
Eh,
Yep.
And
Isn't the box still on it and
yeah, it
glued?
is.
it is the box has been replaced.
What? With what?
It appears to be like this hooded lantern style thing where one
Okay.
can flip up the different lights.
Look, as long as it's some sort of steel mesh, that's fine by me.
There's like bars.
Fair enough. Works for me. I mean, I wanted to replace the box eventually anyway. I didn't get around to it because someone drank poisoned wine and got addicted to fucking drugs.
I am sorry.
Anyway, yeah, we're setting the box down with a heavy thud, and I open it, revealing
Eh.
revealing 1,445 gold inside. Because the chest itself was worth 55.
Ah, wonderful.
The mayor's eyes shine as she sees the money.
And I'll just not to Muzazen. Here you go, Muzazen. Payment for services rendered.
Eh. You want the chest here, or
It is actually.
Go
I'm gonna take out. No. It's on his property now. He can move the thing around himself now. Look, I'm doing him a solid
Whoa.
either. I'm doing him a solid here either
Yes.
way. All right.
I mean, Featherboa wouldn't mind staying down here with and helping with
I'm
her
sure
around.
you wouldn't. I can see how you're looking. You're looking to the new pony. Anyway, I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper with like numbers on it and say for 1945 gold, mostly in platinum pieces, some copper, mostly gold. I have it written down. The chest itself is worth missing 55 gold. Hope that's acceptable. If you could sign here, I'll hand him the receipt.
Muzalzin will wave his hand over and whisper something under its breath. He casts Arcane Mark. And with a flourish and a small shine, his family crest, his name and family crest will be emblazoned where the signing part is.
I was half expecting you to piss on it to make sure it's your property now, but I take this. No, I'll
All
nod
of
it.
this, all of this certainly seems to have effect on the mayor, who looks more and more intrigued and impressed.
Right. I'll take the receipt, look at his signature, just nod, because quite frankly, I don't care if it's real or not at this point. I already paid him. Whatever. He's on board the ship. If he cheats me, I can always drown him.
Plus the fact that they already signed the contract.
That too, yeah. Hey, we made the contract for 2,000 gold. There are 2,000 gold. It's all written down, all nice. There we go.
Sure.
And you did make my ship nicer. Anyway, I'm gonna look towards the pearl. Kind of crack a lopsided. Well, the smile kind of goes away for a moment there, and then go. You better make sure that pearl is secure. Otherwise, nice decorations. I like it.
Thank you.
The mayor's eyes widen a little in intrigue, and she smiles. Pearl, you say? Would this be the so-called artifact of massive power keeping this boat afloat?
How would you know about that? I
You
say
said
to
it.
Muzalzin. I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
I said it's vital to the function of the ship. That could mean anything. That could mean it controls the toilets. I never said
Well,
that
she assumed that it just keeps the boat afloat.
So cheeky.
So, where do you want this chest? So it's not in the middle of the floor, or would you like it here?
I will deal with it.
Just pour it over me. Just pour it all over me.
Right.
Ah, The gold. It feels so nice. Anyway, I look to the mayor who somehow got the knowledge or guessed that the pearl keeps the ship afloat. All right, fine.
It's vital to the ship's function. A ship has exactly one function.
All right, from now on, I'll just say it controls the toilets. Fuck it.
Wait, this ship has toilets?
No. That's a joke. Unless Musausen bought some. No? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna
'cause
look to the
putting
mayor.
fucking plumbing on a boat is kinda hard.
I look to the mayor and say, how very perceptive, milady. If you touch it, it will probably kill you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not foolish enough to mess with powers beyond my control.
Yes, I heard that a lot, but seriously, if you touch it, it will probably kill you. I just want to make that clear.
Oh, it's quite clear, Captain. Don't worry.
Right.
I won't touch it.
Then I will leave you alone with dear Musausen here, and you can join him in counting money or something. Whatever strikes your fancy.
Thank you kindly, Captain.
Yes. Dinner at soonish. I forgot how late it is.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
very late. It's it's breakfast. It was
Dinner-
just breakfast time.
Dinner is served soonish on the upper deck. I hope I'll see you there. And don't forget, it'll kill you as I go up the stairs.
Dinner. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to help.
And then
No,
I'll
don't worry. I'll be certain to have you in mind.
And then I'll cook with Musausen's new stuff. Let's see, where's my cooking skill? Seriously, where's my
Brother
cooking skill?
Bauer will make his way back to the crow's nest.
As they're left alone, the mayor will turn to Musalzin and crack a smile. Very hung up on that whole pearl business, your captain is, isn't he?
He is a touchy fellow.
I'm just paranoid because it keeps us all alive.
Yeah.
I'll be sure
Yeah.
to keep that in mind in our next conversations.
Also, I rolled a 24 for cooking dinner.
She turns around and makes an effort out of tossing her mane ever so slightly to send a small whiff of perfume in Musalzin's way. It is absolutely delectable.
You know what I hope?
Musausen smiled.
You know what I hope will happen here? I hope it turns out she's a hired escort and she's running up a tab. And she just presents.
Actually, I was just gonna say she's like a succubus or something, but that works too.
Well, succubus wouldn't be too bad to have on the ship.
Well, aside from the fact that they suck out your soul through your dick, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but
You
she can be friends with.
still get your dick sucked.
She can be friends with the sea hag.
Yeah.
You know.
Who cares? Who cares? You get laid. And isn't that what life is all about?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how
Yep.
spiders work. Get one good lay and then you die, probably. Anyway, yeah,
But
24,
why not Zoidberg?
24 for cooking, so I actually make really decent dinner.
You do indeed.
Tasty.
And I think with that, it is about time to halt for today because Misha
Yeah.
just came home and I need to make dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we did make a good amount of progress today.
You did
And there's
indeed.
not much else within the rest of the
Oh yeah,
great
great progress. We got rid of our self-imposed problem of addiction.
Misha
Yep.
looks dead.
Well, yeah, that, and we've also managed to do something about the whole. Well, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stop the recording here now.
Okay.
Say bye, everybody.
Bye.
Everybody.
Bye everybody.
How much XP did we get?